Stamp. Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs, membres du jury.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, members of the jury. First of all, may I offer you water to refresh your throat.
Enjoy. Et je rappelle, je suis Mamadou Boiba, je suis barista.
My name is Madi Boiba, barista from Guinea. Now I'm going to prepare an espresso from Guinea, 100% Arabica.
Je rappelle que c'est un café qui vient de la Guinée.
There's coffee from Guinea on the Fota Jalons mountain. It is 100% Arabica with aroma, lemon aroma. We have a lemon taste. Is a little bit acidic, and the coffee is a little bit acidic. Thank you.
5 minutes into your presentation.
Okay. Enjoy. Là, vous avez le café cappuccino à base du lait et plus le café arabica.
The cappuccino coffee plus the arabica, and I'm going to prepare the signature beverage.
Ten minutes into your presentation.
Okay.
13 minutes into your presentation.
Okay. Là, c'est ma boisson de signature.
Here is my signature signature beverage made up of a series of assortment. Why did I eyes? This is a special ingredient that helps in fighting hypertensions and urinary infections. Thank you.
Today, how are you feeling?
Alors, après,
Je suis très heureux d'être là aujourd'hui.
I'm very happy to be here today to be part of the participant here, and I'm proud to represent my country at this special occasion. I'm a passionate young man of a coffee. This is my life, and I think the purpose is to make Guinea an industrial country, exemplary, a role model in terms of coffee processing. And I'm happy to go back to Guinea and train other young people who were not given the privilege to be part of this competition. Thank you.
Yes.
A round of applause to our judges. They've done a good job. Some music, please, as the second competitor prepares.
also for my signature. Yes, one. No, I use these cups.
Hello, everybody. I hope we are all ready for our second competitor. And what is happening right now, we give them 15 minutes to prepare and get on stage. And after that, they will showcase their performance. So we are almost starting, so I urge everybody to just sit down and speak in low tones so that we can all give maximum cooperation when the competitor is on stage.
If I give you sugar, baby, now I holla follow. Put on first, pick a me there and boy, love, it knock me down like a condo. Mr. Love, love, so.
coffee. This is have several stories because the one that I'm going to serve this morning is a blended one, and is a have together the Robusta from Togo and Arabica from Kenya.
Mais avant de commencer
Prior to the presentation, I would like to give you water to water your throat, and by so doing, you'll be able to enjoy my coffee. In the coffee sector, African countries should share the necessary tools for the promotion of African coffee in Africa. Black chocolate in the first place, and then we have an average acidic taste, and the bitterness is not all that very deep. milk for about 20 millimeters. And 10 millimeter of honey and date.
Et vous allez savourer dans cette boisson.
So you will enjoy in this signature beverage the coconut and the aroma of a cashew nut.
How are you feeling?
Ok. C'est un plaisir pour moi de partager
Very happy to be here and share with you this beverage and to be a participant in this championship, Barista championship. My passion is to be able to develop coffee in my country, Togo, and also inspire the Togolese youth to invest in the cocoa sector and taking by so doing their future. That is an opportunity for the youth of Togo.
The judges are doing a good job. They're just finalizing with the calibration. So we are giving the judges just a little bit of time to finish what they're doing, because at the end of the day we must have a winner. Give our judges a round of applause as they leave the stage. And as we prepare our third competitor on stage. So we'll give her time to prepare so that she can be ready to showcase what she has for us today. Some music, please.
Don't want to feel nothing at all. This for me. Give me moral.
Comme dans les tentatives que le partage d'informations ouvrira la voie.
suis Dr Harmalalayepa Nathalie. Je travaille au COPISA, c'est un centre de recherche appliqué pour le développement rural à Madagascar. Et je travaille sur le programme café dans le centre. À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar. Pour moi, c'est la première fois que je participe et c'est un honneur de participer à ça pour pouvoir partager déjà ce que nous, on a à Madagascar sur la recherche et les produits qu'on fait à partir de la recherche et ici aussi de faire des échanges et en même temps de créer une sorte de réseau pour le café ici dans la région.
Quand on parle de la recherche, il faut prendre sur toute la chaîne de valeur et la production, la transformation et la consommation.
Cette solidarité nous fait défaut, je ne crois pas qu'on peut avancer. Moi, je vais prier vraiment le secrétariat de l'OIAC de faire diligence dans ce sens.
Ça, c'est une évaluation de santé sur le côté produit avec le site. Qui est naturellement décaféiné.
Sur les 29 communications prévues pour la présentation, 23 communications ont été présentées par 20 chercheurs venant de 14 pays.
En ouvrant ce jour la 5e conférence scientifique couplée aux réunions annuelles 2022 de l'OIAC, je voudrais exprimer la gratitude des 25 pays membres de l'OIAC à l'endroit de nos chercheurs, de nos partenaires et des personnes impliquées dans différentes recherches sur toute la chaîne de valeur du café africain. L'industrie du café est la principale source de revenus de plus de 12 millions de ménages en Afrique et un pilier essentiel de la lutte contre la pauvreté rurale. L'industrie du café procure à nos États des recettes fiscales et des devises. Elle constitue par ailleurs une source de sécurité alimentaire et nutritionnelle ainsi que de création d'emplois en milieu rural et également en milieu urbain.
AYBC.
Today it was
the
purpose of this conference was to bring research studies on some
À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar.
Networks have been established following the exchanges they have made. We also expect some countries that are behind in their research areas to link up with those countries that have advanced studies in this area of research and development. Yeah, so it's a good platform for people to get together and get this information and see how we can cooperate as a region in addressing some of the challenges facing the coffee value chain. Yes, as you might know, our production and productivity have been going down, so we need to do more research in developing better varieties to increase the productivity and production.
Je souhaite alors plein succès à nos travaux et que vive, prospère la consommation du café. Je vous remercie.
is a severe loss. We are beginning to see a change.
La thématique telle qu'elle transparaît dans cette 22e session révèle quelque chose. Nous avons des jeunes, nous avons des femmes. Nous voulons les mettre à production sur cette filière-là pour plus de valeur ajoutée, plus de création d'emplois pour ces jeunes-là qui ne sont que demandeurs. Nous ne pouvons plus continuer d'exporter nos emplois. Le jeune en demande, transformons nos productions sur place. Et d'ailleurs, c'est cette dynamique qu'entretient le Togo sous la haute institution de son excellence, M. Forest Merci, le président de la République. Transformer sur place ici nos matières premières. C'est un engagement qui est pris, nous restons fermes là-dessus. You are my favorite.
Nous sommes contents d'être au Togo, le sujet avance très bien au niveau de la durabilité du café. Il y a une mobilisation, il y a une volonté politique des États membres. Et je suis confiant pour la suite des travaux. On a un secrétaire général qui est très dynamique et je pense qu'on a raison d'être optimiste pour l'avenir.
Je déclare ouvert.
Je peux lui demander d'écouter pour moi.
Oui, d'accord.
Et oui.
On est content là.
En consécutif, ouais.
L'élément déterminant, je cite toujours, c'est d'encourager les jeunes.
Hello, can you hear me on channel 1 or 2?
Rejoindre cette dynamique.
2. Hello, give me a sign. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, channel 1.
Les conditions idoines pour leur permettre d'adhérer véritablement à cette dynamique que nous cherchons pour le café.
2. Hello.
Culture. Donc,
can you hear me on channel 1 or 2? Give me a sign. Hello.
Être au second plan, le genre, donc la femme. Nous voulons insister surtout sur
1 or 2, 1 or 2. 2. Okay, can you hear me on channel 2? Is it okay? Is it loud and clear? Just also check the volume button, right? On it and check the volume button and check the channel. They may have a mistake checking the volume button too, and that can create a hindrance. So please talk to the judges because it's loud and clear over there and we are much more at ease at this side. Can you still hear me okay? Is it alright? Please try moving around their chairs and see whether you can still receive around it. Good. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. I'm on channel 2. Is it loud and clear? Thank you, thank you. I can see you. Hello, talk to them. Thank you. When they on it, they should check the volume button and check the channel. Good. Yeah.
Just a few final touches and we'll be ready to go. Our third competitor is from Côte d'Ivoire and her name is Marie Dominique. So just 1 minute and we will be into the presentation.
Judges, please react. Wear your headset and react, please. Can you hear me from channel 2? Channel 2 is English. Can you hear me on channel 2? Hello?
So judges, whenever you're ready, you can come on stage. We like to give a round of applause to our judges. We have Emibe from Ghana, we have Delia, we have Leila from Togo, and we have Egan. Our technical judge is Martin Shabaya, and our head judge is Mbula Musau from Kenya. Welcome.
Thank you. Merci. Thank you.
Time. Bonjour cher jury, je suis Marie-Dominique de la Côte d'Ivoire. Je viens aujourd'hui vous présenter le meilleur café au monde. Tout d'abord, avant de commencer, je vous invite à rincer votre palais afin de mieux déguster mon café. Le café que je vais vous présenter aujourd'hui est un blend. On appelle blend un mélange d'arabica et de robusta. Pour ce mélange, nous on a voulu à Café Continent
wanted to show the power of a robusta coffee, because a lot of people who find it difficult to enjoy robusta for its taste. So together with Arabica, we would like to show the strength of Robusta. So let's start. The best way is to start by espresso, bringing together the acidic nature as well as the flavors. So with the Tanzanian coffee also will be added to make it. For my coffee, I will take 18 grams of coffee, and the machine is set up on 93 degree. But we have chosen this this region because the temperature is around 30 degrees. This is an ideal temperature for coffee trees. So for us, this is the best quality of the Robusta coffee. Thank you. Is coming from the Limo in Ethiopia. These cooperatives of Bichu Bijina of the 150 producers. They have time to look for the best quality of coffee, and by so doing give us the super coffee from Ethiopia. So when we'll taste my coffee, that you'll be aware of the strength of the Robusta and the average acid, and then all this done in a blended way. For the Tanzanian coffee, and it's as I said earlier on, is to be 60% in the coffee is very important in this blended coffee that I'm presenting to you.
J'espère vraiment que vous
I do hope that you will enjoy this coffee. Enjoy your coffee. in my opinion, the cappuccino is the perfect way of emphasizing the taste of my coffee, the very small touch of chocolate, and bringing in a bit of milk, and that will give an overview, will give you to enjoy the coffee as it is. The 25 millimeter for 120 millimeter of milk. Temperature. By so doing, you will still have the quality and the property of milk. This is a perfect blending where you have a small taste of sugar in the final product. Of a quota from that 235 degree for 1 minute and 30 seconds. This will develop the aroma of black chocolate. Now with respect to the Ethiopia coffee, it will be roasted at 228 degree for 11 minutes. You have had a feeling of jasmines and fruits. Now, for the Tanzania coffee, it will be roasted at 225 degree during 11 minutes, and then you have the aroma of flowers. So this aroma, you will be able to have vanilla taste in this cappuccino.
Every day, me go need my baby to call on me.
Now we're now going to offer you the signature beverage. I was looking for how to give the tonic my preferred beverage together with espresso. So why don't we blend both of them, the espresso and the tonic waters? And I wanted to add a bit of water, a bit of sugar as well. Here are tonic water. And also ice. Then I add the espresso. And 2 centiliters of sugar. I hope that I've been able to reconcile you with the Ivorian Robusta. Enjoy your coffee. Thank you.
So how are you feeling today?
Soulagée. Je suis très contente et soulagée d'avoir pu vous présenter mon café et de vous avoir montré quel bon café se trouve en Côte d'Ivoire. J'espère que ça vous a donné envie de connaître le café ivoirien et de découvrir la marque Café Continent. Merci beaucoup.
A round of applause to our competitor once again. We are giving some time to the judges to complete the calibration.
Nous donnons un peu de temps aux juges pour le calibrage.
Congratulations, Michaela.
Bye-bye. Good luck tomorrow. A round of applause to our judges as they leave the stage. You've done a good job. And at the end of the day, we expect to see who's the winner. Thank you so much. Thank you, head judge. Thank you. So we are giving time to our fourth competitor to get ready. And she is from Togo. So we expect to see a lot of wonders today. And at the end of the day, let's see who takes the trophy back home.
The milk and yes, for
And let's now turn to the other side of the world. Kenya is known for its rich Barista Championship.
Your best bet. He's Africa's top barista. With a little bit of basic training, over the past 4 years, Martin has risen through the ranks and emerged top at the recently concluded Africa Barista Championships.
I was given the opportunity, and my passion for coffee grew by the day as I was working behind the counter serving coffees every day. I was really impressed with the work, with the craftsmanship, with the artwork, and tasting the coffees, knowing the flavors, because I wasn't so much a fan of having coffee until when I discovered what commodity coffee can be when given the attention that it deserves.
Martin will now be representing Africa at the World Barista Championships in Dublin later this month. During the competition, the baristas will have to prepare and serve 12 coffees in 15 minutes, 4 espressos, 4 cappuccinos, and 4 signature drinks for 4 sensory judges.
I think my creativity and also how I connect it with the coffee that I'm using. The coffee I'm using is very special. It has distinct flavors that is very rare. So connecting this coffee with my signature drink, and also I explain it very well on how they should take it, and the glasses that I'm using is very attractive. Pulling a perfect shot of espresso, you need to make sure that the portafilter is very clean. And then you must set the correct grind of coffee, and also the amount of the ground coffee beans in the portafilter in the basket matters a lot. Just gonna tamp it a little to compact the ground coffee. And then you flush the group head to remove any remains of maybe burnt coffee, and then you pull your shot. Now this is what we call espresso. Shouldn't be more than 30 ml in about 25 seconds. Yeah? So, enjoy.
Thank you. Now, I'm not much of a coffee drinker, but that is a good espresso.
Thank you. Now, which one should I take first?
The water. The water is for cleansing the palate,
Right.
so that you can enjoy the flavors of the espresso.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Although majority of Kenyans would rather have tea over coffee, the interest is growing. That's mostly due to the rise in coffee houses across the country.
I tend to go for, kind of creamier milky coffee. So I love lattes, a cappuccino, and then also they've got really different variants as well. So I kind of like mixing it up, putting different, fusions into it. But this was good. I'll admit, I've never had an espresso, so this was really good.
Well, whether he wins the big prize in Dublin or not, Martin has big plans to start his own coffee shop and coffee school and train more and more Kenyans on how to present and enjoy one of their country's biggest exports. Maria Galang, CCTV, Nairobi, Kenya.
And let's now turn to the other side of the world. Kenya is known for its rich aromatic coffee and for exporting it. In fact, the industry employs
Niaje raia, naona ubazenga hapa leo ameniambia na niweza latte art. So nataka nimuonyeshe mimi ni nani. Acha kwanza nitoe mask, alafu nimuonyeshe mimi ndio nani, mimi ndio kusema hapa manzi. Najua amekula chumvi mingi but leo lazima nitambue. Nampiga 10 tunamchekelea hapo kwa comments. Au vipi? Okay. Leo ni Sunny Breezy versus Emmanuel. Latte art 1-on-1. Before hii movie iendelee, hebu msubscribe hapo kwanza tufike.
Mwingine usiongee mbele ya leo. Mwana ongea mbele ya leo. Mwana ongea mbele ya leo.
Mwambie heshimu wazee.
Mwana nikasirika na kuongezea. Mwana ongea mbele ya leo.
We are back to listen to our fourth competitor, and she's from Togo. Her name is Watara. Please allow of applause. And our judges, whenever you're ready, you can come on stage. We have Sheila from Kenya, who's a sensory judge. We have Natalia, we have Jean, we have Wallace, we have Esther Tieno, who's a technical judge, and we have Claire from Uganda, who's our head judge. Welcome on stage. So Watara, wherever you're ready, please raise your hand and start.
Time. Bonjour. Bonjour mesdames. Bonjour monsieur. Bonjour chers jurys. Bonjour chers frères et sœurs. Je suis Foncha Ouattara et je viens du Togo. Aujourd'hui, nous allons déguster le café Robusta du Togo. Comme à l'accoutumée, chez nous au Togo, aux étrangers, nous disons ouaison avec de l'eau. On dit gabte. Nous disons aussi welcome. Et aussi nodé. Merci. L'eau, c'est pour bonne arrivée. L'eau, c'est pour laver vos palais. Et l'eau, c'est pour vous préparer à déguster ce café Robusta de chez nous. Ce café, en effet, pousse. Nous le retrouvons au sud du Togo, nous le retrouvons au sud du Togo, dans la région ouest des plateaux. Et donc, la particularité de ce café.
The peculiarity of this coffee is cultivated by women. You've noticed it is a very flavored Robusta.
Pourquoi j'ai choisi ce café?
Why have I selected this type of coffee? I've done so to encourage women working in coffee plantations. These women are just working tirelessly day and night to cater for their families and households. By grinding, the hall is already filled with the aroma of the of this coffee, and the members of the jury will have already sensed this aroma that exhales from this coffee. We shall start we're going to start with the espresso for the signature, and the espresso will be kept aside.
Je crois que vous sentez déjà.
I believe that you already are sensing the aroma exhaling from this coffee.
Je suis bénie. Thank you. Nous allons voir.
So we have the espresso. It's very beautiful. You will notice this is a very sweet, soft espresso. You can have the sense of tenderness. Enjoy your espresso, and it's a creamy, and have a that presents. You have the very good-looking nature of us Robusta. milk drink following the espresso. Enjoy your coffee. You'll notice that our coffee is soft and tender, resemble a little bit in the Arabica coffee because of the soil. Now we're going to present you our signature drink with 70% of black chocolate together with 2 centiliter of ginger juice, then we'll add honey, a bit of honey, and to cap it off, we shall now add a bit of cloves. and all showing is well blended, and I'll call it women because it is a coffee produced by women. These are made by hands right from the farm to the cup. They spent on their times and love to grow this coffee, the Robusta coffee from the southern part of the country. Enjoy your drink.
Watara, I'd like to speak to you for 1 minute.
Okay.
So tell us, how are you feeling after your presentation?
I think I presented a Robusta from Togo cultivated by women. I wanted by so doing that the people should be able to know that the Togolese women are endeavoring in agriculture, especially in the coffee productions from the field up to the cup. This is a way of disabusing the mind of people that think that women should not taste coffee. And this signature drink is made up of all that we need, the ingredient to have a good health and a good immunity. Thank you.
Our judges are doing a good job. They're leaving the stage after their calibration. We are looking forward to see who takes the trophy back home in their home country. And we have also our fifth competitor who's getting ready for us. Thank you, judges.
I bring my jeans.
L'élément déterminant, je le cite toujours, c'est d'encourager les jeunes à pouvoir vraiment rejoindre cette dynamique du secteur agricole, parce que les jeunes sont beaucoup démotivés et nous voulons créer toutes les conditions idoines pour leur permettre d'adhérer véritablement à cette dynamique que nous cherchons pour le café. Dans notre culture, nous avons tendance à mettre au second plan le genre, donc la femme. Nous voulons insister surtout sur cet aspect parce qu'il est temps que nous puissions remettre, même mettre en place ces valeurs-là. Cette cible est due pour l'essentiel à l'existant. Parce que, comme je l'ai dit dans mes propos, les femmes sont beaucoup plus nombreuses dans le secteur et on n'arrive pas à les mettre dans l'évidence. C'est aujourd'hui plus que jamais le moment de les encourager et de reconnaître cette valeur. Nous avons connu des crises diverses qui a fait que la production a beaucoup chuté en Afrique. Et il est temps que nous puissions vraiment mettre en place tous les ingrédients nécessaires pour encourager la consommation, ce qui pourrait susciter de l'intérêt pour la production. Dans l'expectative que le partage d'informations ouvrira la voie pour générer des idées qui donnent des inspirations pour le développement de nouvelles propositions de projets de recherche pouvant être envoyées différents partenaires et donateurs pour des appuis techniques et financiers. Tout en souhaitant un plein succès à vos travaux, je déclare ouverte la conférence scientifique des chercheurs du réseau sur le café africain. Je vous remercie.
Yes.
de votre maman.
Is that okay? Okay.
Oui, je suis Dr Harmalalaïfa Nathalie. Je travaille au FOFIFA, c'est un centre de recherche appliqué pour le développement rural à Madagascar. Et je travaille sur le programme café dans le centre. À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar. Pour moi, c'est la première fois que je participe et c'est un honneur de participer à ça pour pouvoir partager déjà ce que nous, on a à Madagascar sur la recherche et le produit qu'on fait à partir de la recherche et ici aussi de faire des échanges et en même temps de créer une sorte de réseau pour le café ici dans la région.
Et quand on parle de la recherche, il faut parler de toute la chaîne de valeur et la production, la transformation et la consommation.
Cette solidarité nous fait défaut, je ne crois pas qu'on peut avancer. Moi, je vais prier vraiment le secrétaire de l'OIAC de faire diligence dans ce sens.
Moi, ça, c'est pour la chose qui s'en fait avec
Sur les 29 communications prévues pour la présentation, 23 communications ont été présentées par 20 chercheurs venant de 14 pays.
En ouvrant ce jour la 5e conférence scientifique couplée aux réunions annuelles 2022 de l'OIAC, je voudrais exprimer la gratitude des 25 pays membres de l'OIAC à l'endroit de nos chercheurs, de nos partenaires et des personnes impliquées dans différentes recherches sur toute la chaîne de valeur du café africain. L'industrie du café est la principale source de revenus de plus de 12 millions de ménages en Afrique et un pilier essentiel de la lutte contre la pauvreté rurale. L'industrie du café procure à nos États des recettes fiscales et des devises. Elle constitue par ailleurs une source de sécurité alimentaire et nutritionnelle ainsi que de création d'emplois en milieu rural et également en milieu urbain.
Nina.
Today it was a meeting of a Coffee Scientific Conference. The purpose of this conference was to bring scientists from the continent to come and share information on research studies on some scientific technologies that have been developed.
À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar.
Networks have been established following the exchanges they have made. We also expect some countries that are behind in their research areas to link up with those countries that have advanced studies in this area of research and development. Yeah, so it's a good platform for people to get together and get this information and see how we can cooperate as a region in addressing some of the challenges facing the coffee value chain. Yes, you might know, our production and productivity have been going down, so we need to do more research in developing better varieties to increase the productivity and the production.
delegates, you're free to go take your tea. It's ready. So you can just head there and grab a cup of coffee or tea. We will be live on stage in the next 5 minutes or so for our next competitor. So the sooner you do it and settle, the better for us. Thank you.
There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Hey.
Dans l'expectative que le partage d'informations ouvrira la voie pour générer des idées qui donnent des inspirations pour le développement de nouvelles propositions de projets de recherche pouvant être envoyées différents partenaires et donateurs pour des appuis techniques et financiers. Tout en souhaitant un plein succès à vos travaux, je déclare ouverte la conférence scientifique des chercheurs du réseau sur le café africain. Je vous remercie de votre aimable attention.
Our next competitor on stage is ready. So delegates, once you grab your cup of coffee, please have a seat so that we can all listen in. And our next competitor, he's called Kennedy Owino. He's from Kenya, and he'll be representing, or he'll be telling us about what he has for us today. And judges, whenever you're ready, please come on stage. Our judges today, the sensory judges, are MPs. We have Delia, we have Leila, and we have Igan. Our technical judge is Martin Shabaya from Kenya, and our head judge is Mbula Musau. Thank you and welcome on stage.
Hello. Welcome. 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 So, you ready, judges? You're comfortable? But you look sad. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm ready. Feel free. Time. Hi, everyone. It is so good to be here with you today. As we all know, coffee is becoming more popular, tastier, and even more exciting than ever before. However, growing it is becoming difficult, and some farmers are already giving up. The solution? They are turning their coffee farms into other crops. If things continue in the same way, the supply of coffee will not be there. In order to continue this activity in a sustainable manner, as baristas, we have a role to play beyond our responsibilities. And I'm here to demonstrate how. So, the small jars are for your use spoon. We will start with our milk course, followed by signature, and finally the espresso. In all my courses, I'll be using the same coffee. In the meantime, you can have a look at the photos in front of you. That is me and the producer of the coffee you're about to enjoy. It is produced by that young lady called Gladys. She is a farmer who is not famous. In fact, for a very long time, her coffee was never sold as a single origin. But I believe she has a lot of potential if given a chance. a volcanic mountain that provides the farm with rich volcanic soil of 5.5 pH that are high in magnesium, which contribute to the amazing texture and body of this coffee. The region receives just over 84 centimeters rainfall a year and an average temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. For this cup, expect blueberry, malt, and milk chocolate. This coffee is an SL28 variety, which we roasted slower during the dry phase and quicker in development time to give these fantastic berries and notes of chocolate. Please enjoy. To keep on enhancing this chocolate note further, my recipe is 20 grams in and 40 grams out in about 22 seconds. Please enjoy this beautiful 60% milk chocolate. I'll be back with your second set. Fat content milk. It is rich and creamy, which not only complement my espresso, but it is also so sweet on its own. You're welcome. And when combined with my espresso, it brings down the sharpness of the acidity to allow blueberries flavors to shine. Really, really enjoy this drink. for your signature course. As I cool down these 80 grams of espresso on ice for clarity of the acidity. This coffee is a natural with an aerobic fermentation. I used rich cherries that are heavier, and from the density, you're able to get this high sweetness in the cup. I used the same concept with these raspberries, which I first separated by floating, then blended the dense ones. Freeze distilled it to reduce the amount of water from 85% to around 40%, allowing me to get this ideal sweetness to match the espresso that you're about to enjoy in a while. I will use 20 ml to enhance berry notes. Gladys is extremely meticulous when it comes to bean processing. For this particular lot we're enjoying today, we fermented using technique she called EFA, meaning endosperm focused anabolism, whereby full cherries with their skin are fermented twice, beginning with primary fermentation underwater for 24 hours, then rinse and sent to the secondary fermentation tanks for extra 24 hours, also underwater. This double process was to expand the endosperm, to amplify even more fruity characters of SL28 variety. I want to represent EFA by using fermented pineapple juice, which I prepared by adding 50 grams of fresh pineapple pulps, 20 grams brown sugar, and 100 ml warm water. Then I fermented it for 4 days in a closed jar, keeping at temperatures below 18 degrees Celsius. I chilled it afterward to prevent any formation of alcohol. I will use 30 ml to bring out a sweet, winey acidity. I will mix the two ingredients in this siphon and carbonate it to create a creamy mouthfeel. Then combine with my Elegance espresso to create a whole new flavor of blackcurrant. This will be a cold and a refreshing drink. There is no wrong way to enjoy it. Just swirl, smell, take a sip to get a medium acidity and high sweetness accentuated by the pineapple. It has a creamy texture and a dry, winey finish. Again, the flavor is blackcurrant, citrus notes of tangerine, and hints of tropical fruits. Cheers. Cheers. shown on how you will enjoy. As I serve you, please don't taste just yet, but you can evaluate it visually. Usually, when I serve my espressos to customers, this is what I observe. They have a quick sip and leave immediately. They look at coffee as a quick fix, and my role as a barista is to change that. My role is to see every single consumer experience coffee the way you will today, so that they can appreciate the effort and value of producers like Gladys. To do that, I have chilled these cups to bring the espresso to an optimum temperature. So, stir 5 times before your first sip to get medium-high sweetness, medium-high acidity, and really low bitterness. On your second sip, please focus on the tactile. The flavor is blueberry, tropical fruits, and sweet lime. Please enjoy the espresso time.
Applause to the Kenyan barista who was performing today. Thank you so much, Kennedy, for your presentation. So Kennedy, so how are you feeling after the presentation now?
Very nervous.
Why are you nervous? Is it your first time on stage?
Yeah, it's my first time, kinda. Yeah.
So how are you feeling? Why are you using the coffee that you're using today?
I'm using the coffee from Gamba Farm back in Nairobi in Embu County. Yeah.
Why did you choose it?
Actually, I chose it because I found this lady called Gladys. She was one of the best farmer who is very, very passionate in the coffee. So I decided to use her coffee because it was one of the best.
Thank you and all the best.
Thank you.
Give some time for the judges to finish their calibration. For today. Thank you.
Busy in the morning with that DJ. We're gonna freaking one for every play. I like the way you shake that.
Les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee.
across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. Hi, I'm to Europe. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nathalie, je travaille au FOFIFA, c'est un centre de recherche appliqué pour le développement rural à Madagascar, et je travaille sur le programme café dans le centre. À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar. Pour moi, c'est la première fois que je participe et c'est un honneur de participer à ça pour pouvoir partager déjà ce que nous, on a à Madagascar sur la recherche et le produit qu'on fait à partir de la recherche, et ici aussi de faire des échanges et en même temps de créer une sorte de réseau pour le café ici dans la région.
Quand on parle de la recherche, il faut
Patricia.
la chaîne de valeur et la production, la transformation et la structuration.
Cette solidarité du fait qu'il faut, je ne crois pas qu'on peut avancer. Moi, je vais prier vraiment le secrétariat de l'OIAC de faire diligence dans ce sens.
Why is one? Why do people
Ça, c'est les populations du contexte de l'innovation pour développer avec le site. Qui est naturellement décaféiné.
Sur les 29 communications prévues pour la présentation, 23 communications ont été présentées par 20 chercheurs venant de 14 pays.
En ouvrant ce jour la 5e conférence scientifique couplée aux réunions annuelles 2022 de l'OIAC, je voudrais exprimer la gratitude des 25 pays membres de l'OIAC à l'endroit de nos chercheurs, de nos partenaires et des personnes impliquées dans différentes recherches sur toute la chaîne de valeur du café africain. L'industrie du café est la principale source de revenus de plus de 12 millions de ménages en Afrique et un pilier essentiel de la lutte contre la pauvreté rurale. L'industrie du café procure à nos États des recettes fiscales et des devises. Elle constitue par ailleurs une source de sécurité alimentaire et nutritionnelle, ainsi que de création d'emplois en milieu rural et également en milieu urbain.
Today it was a meeting of a coffee scientific conference. The purpose of this conference was to bring scientists from the continent to come and share information on research studies on some scientific technologies that have been developed.
À Madagascar, la production de café est surtout dominée par le Robusta et l'Arabica n'est que 5% de la production. Et ainsi, le sujet de ma présentation, c'est de se focaliser sur la recherche, sur l'amélioration de l'Arabica pour pouvoir améliorer la plantation d'Arabica à Madagascar.
Networks have been established following the exchanges they have made. We also expect some countries that are behind in their research areas to link up with those countries that have advanced studies in this area of research and development. Yeah, so it's a good platform for people to get together and get this information.
Welcome back, everybody, and we are ready for our... Her name is Patricia from Rwanda. Please give her a hand. She's ready to showcase what she brought us from Rwanda, and our judges whenever you're ready. Our set of judges from the sensory side is Sheila Gina from Kenya. We have Natalia, we have Obam, and we have Wallis. Our technical judge for the day is Esther Tieno, and our head judge today is Claire from Uganda. Welcome.
Bienvenue. Bienvenue. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Patricia. So whenever you're ready, just raise your hand and start.
I just wanna call to yeah, but the lower belly stop with the worship. But the bad no, what's the elevation?
Mulakaza Neza. Welcome. Soyez bienvenue. My name is Patricia Kaitesi, or call me Pati. I'm from Rwanda, a beautiful southern hills country. And today, I'm going to share with you the nature and experience of that country through coffee tasting. This is a new day, a nice day, where we are going to taste the coffee from Rwanda in different regions, grown by women, according to what I'll be performing here. This helped me to think, where is the future of specialty coffee in Rwanda and Africa? This reminds me my daily professional routine at my press, where people are enjoying a cup of coffee. These are in the hands of roasters, baristas, customer care service girls. And today, I would like to give you the hospitality experience of a specialty coffee shop. I'm going to use question everything. It's coffee ground by women in different regions of Rwanda. Judges, You can see in front of you on your desk, that is a color means the region, because we ground the coffee from northern Rwanda, south, east, and west, to the highest altitude of 1,700 Fahrenheit. This coffee, it's grown by different cooperatives. Nyampinga, kongera umusaruro wa kawa, Mayogi, Gashonga. It's red bourbon. As you see my apron, it means the color of the excellent. This coffee, it's roasted to medium to dark. And it's washed coffee. In my country, after the missionaries bring the coffee, it takes us 12 years to understand we can start drinking the coffee. And today, as we meet for the first time, judges, I suggest you to start with espresso, the second one make beverage, the last one signature drink. It will be the same, simple and delicious. I'm going to use 17.5 grams of coffee. $32 yield. There is a paper chart in front of you of the flavors of the coffee. That is chocolate, maple syrup, enjoy, citrus, enjoy, enjoy. The aroma, its texture, sleek texture, rich body, acidity, it's sweet, tangy, the aftertaste, the aftertaste, it's lingering sweet. So the second coffee is made beverage. It's same coffee, still questioning everything, because each movement starts with a question. And we can feel the love of the coffee grown by this beautiful woman. the milk called Inyanje. It's homogeneous and pitiless milk. There is ingredient of fats, energy, so when I take this milk from the industry to mix with my coffee, it gives a lot of flavors. I'm going to use 250 milliliters of milk to the temperature of 50. In our country, milk and cow are respected. When you meet the person for the first time, everyone greets you, may you have a cow? Because cow and milk represent the wealth. That's why everyone wishes everybody to be wealth. When you take the wealth of the milk, you mix the love of the coffee ground by women. It gives you different flavors. There is melted white chocolate. Enjoy. Enjoy. And sweet aftertaste. Enjoy. These two trays symbolize question everything. The coffee ground by women. Enjoy. Its signature drink. I'm going to use same coffee. For shots. Mint and melted brown sugar. sugar 10, and the lemon juice. I choose to use this because in our country, every woman can find this easily. So I'll be mixing with the ice cubes. And I'll mix my blend of coffee, please allow me to take a glass of water, rinse your mouth, then fill my coffee. It has toast hint with a chocolate. This fresh and refreshing drink, it's called Bagorebeza, means beautiful ladies. When I stand here, or I see you enjoying my coffee, it means I'm not standing alone. I'm presenting these 40,000 of the women around in my country. Because these women are work hard to ensure we have this taste amazing coffee. These women who are seen as inferior to the men, they are now being trained by sustainable growers to help them to produce the high quality of their coffee. If you are supporting a woman, you are creating opportunity to help the people like Nina Umono, who can now send their children to school, can afford their school fees. I'm a great barista like Maholo, Umuringa, Senjumva, Umurisa, and I, who are representing the movement. If you are supporting the women, you are empowering the country, and you are changing the nation. You can ask yourself, why is it serving question everything? Or why my coffee is called question coffee? Because we believe each movement begins with a question. What is your question? Thank you once again. I'm Pati from Rwanda. Thank you so much. Enjoy the coffee.
That was a wonderful presentation from Patricia. Patricia, can I have a word with you? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
What do you have to say about your coffee?
My coffee is amazing because it's grown by the women, and everyone knows which the work women put their hands, they do it very well. Because my coffee, it has love of the women, and those women are very well trained by sustainable growers who help them to give the whole support. So, if you're enjoying my coffee, you are supporting those beautiful women around my country, Rwanda.
Thank you so much, and wish you all the best.
Thank you too.
Please give her a hand, she did a good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
We give some time to the judges to continue calibrating.
Thank you so much, judges.
Thank you, judges, for the wonderful job that you're doing. To ensure at least at the end of the day we have a winner. As they leave the stage, please give them a hand of applause. Thank you everybody for listening in, and now we are preparing to have our 7th competitor on stage. We are almost done with the program of the day because we're already at 3/4 of what we had prepared for you today. And I hope you're continuing to enjoy the presentations that we are having. I'll see you soon in about 5 minutes for the next presentation.
Les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs.
Je pense qu'il s'agit de survie d'une richesse de tout un continent.
There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am to Europe. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Je souhaite alors plein succès à nos travaux et que vive, prospère la consommation du café. Je vous remercie. Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne consommons pas. Les nôtres. Et la CAM qui a la chance de la faire ça.
It's a severe loss. We are beginning to see a change.
La thématique telle qu'elle transparaît dans cette 22e session révèle quelque chose. Nous avons des jeunes, nous avons des femmes. Nous voulons les mettre à production sur cette filière-là pour plus de valeur ajoutée, plus de création d'emplois pour ces jeunes-là qui ne sont que demandeurs. Nous ne pouvons plus continuer d'exporter nos emplois. Nos jeunes en demandent. Transformons nos productions sur place. Et d'ailleurs, c'est cette dynamique qu'entretient le Togo sous la haute impulsion de son Excellence M. Forest le président de la République. Transformer sur place ici nos matières premières. C'est un engagement qui est pris, nous restons fermes là-dessus.
Sophie, you are my favorite.
Nous sommes contents d'être au Togo. Le sujet avance très bien au niveau de la durabilité du café. Il y a une mobilisation, il y a une volonté politique des États membres. Et je suis confiant pour la suite des travaux. On a un secrétaire général qui est très dynamique. Et je pense qu'on a raison d'être optimiste pour l'avenir.
Je déclare ouvertes les réunions annuelles de l'Organisation interafricaine du café. Je vous remercie de votre aimable attention.
L'élément déterminant, je cite toujours, c'est d'encourager les jeunes à pouvoir vraiment rejoindre cette dynamique du secteur agricole. Parce que les jeunes sont beaucoup démotivés et nous voulons créer toutes les conditions idoines pour leur permettre d'adhérer véritablement à cette dynamique que nous recherchons pour le café. Dans notre culture, nous avons tendance à mettre au second plan le genre, donc la femme. Nous voulons insister surtout sur cet aspect parce qu'il est temps que nous puissions remettre, même mettre en place ces valeurs-là. Cette cible est due pour l'essentiel à l'existant. Parce que, comme je l'ai dit dans mes propos, les femmes sont beaucoup plus nombreuses dans le secteur et on n'arrive pas à les mettre dans l'évidence. C'est aujourd'hui plus que jamais le moment de les encourager et de reconnaître cette valeur. Nous avons connu des crises diverses qui a fait que la production a beaucoup chuté en Afrique. Et il est temps que nous puissions vraiment mettre en place tous les ingrédients nécessaires pour encourager la consommation, ce qui pourrait susciter de l'intérêt pour la production. Dans l'expectative que le partage d'informations ouvrira la voie pour générer des idées qui donnent des inspirations pour le développement de nouvelles propositions de projets de recherche pouvant être envoyés à différents partenaires et donateurs pour des appuis techniques et financiers. Tout en souhaitant un plein succès à vos travaux, je déclare ouverte la conférence scientifique des chercheurs du réseau sur le café africain. Je vous remercie de votre aimable attention.
Les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are a lot of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier, la jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Hi everybody, we are back again with our 7th competitor for the day, and her name is Noel from Cameroon. Please give her a hand of applause. She's ready to share with us her coffee experience and what she came to show us from Cameroon. Judges, whenever you're ready, you can come on stage.
Alors.
Our able judges today are doing a very great job. They will determine who becomes the winner of the first Africa Youth Barista Championship, which will be a great deal for the winner. Thank you, judges, and as they come on stage, we have Emmy Beth, we have Delia, we have Leila, and we have Igan. Our technical judge today is Martin Shabaya from Kenya, and our head judge is Mbula Musau from Kenya. Welcome, our judges.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Merci. Bonjour. 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 Merci.
Nous allons être prêts si tu es prêt.
Do the presentation.
Jagis, can you hear me? Give me a sign. Jagis, can you hear me? Noel, I'm a barista, and I'll take care of you for the next 15 minutes. In the world of coffee, specialty coffee, around the value chain, and we have all the roles to play, very different roles each, from the producer to the consumer. But it's we unite and bring them together, and it's by being together we can make a different and a better result. As the last part of the value chain, a barista, my title, my role is to send your experiences and add value to the coffee. So here today I'm going to set up my business as a barista and my competence to the client services, the service of the client. I know you like coffee when it comes to specialty coffee, but what is the future? And if we want this future to grow, we need to have trust in our coffee, trust in what we do, to be able to transfer this experience to our clients, and it's then they will be able to believe in our coffee industry and raise the consumption rate. So barista of my title, I want you to come down with me in Cameroon in my coffee shop, so you're welcome. Begin to transcend and start enjoying this senses experience. Let me share you my story. That of those who don't know anything about coffee. I was a woman who knew nothing about coffee, and having no idea about coffee, it was important to start with a drink that was quite sweet. Reason why? For the very first experiences, tasting experience, I'll start with a milky drink. My coffee comes from the region of Babaju, which are in high mountains of the west of Mamutos. It is a very expressive coffee and very sweet. It's 100% Arabica coffee at a temperature of at a height of 1,800 meters on the mountains. And when it comes to the processing of this coffee, I wouldn't go to details so much for you to be able to concentrate on my preparation and then tasting this wonderful beverage. And I promise you that I'll tell you more later. Let me go on to prepare the intense espresso simply because of the mixture that I'm going to do with the milk, which is a whole milk with 3.5% of grease materials for you to be able to enjoy this wonderful drink that we call cappuccino.
Tu sais pourquoi tu es venu ici? Tu le sais. C'est ici le couplet du WhatsApp là, il faut bien en fait. Ça la fin, je vais te demander qu'est-ce que tu as.
My coffee contains some sugar, and since the milk contains let me go to a very soft temperature of 65 degrees so that I can preserve the sweetness of my milk and offer you a very good tune that you are going to discover right away. Let me assure you that it's going to be the best of cappuccino you've ever tasted. You want to take it directly without shaking it to be able to feel an aggressivity of the tune, the fine tune. Continue softly with the tune of melted chocolate. And with the sound of melted sugar. You really feel it. You are going to feel a real tune. You see a real aggressiveness of sweetness in your mouth. Enjoy your tea. Let me continue with the chocolate tune. And finish up with the last one. Enjoy your tea. You and promise are made to be kept, so I wouldn't tell you much when it comes to my coffee. I precise it was 100% Arabica coffee coming from Babaju. And what's made me happy to offer in offering you this coffee today is all the love and the passion that I discovered from the producers. When I went to his plant, his farm, he was happy and passionate about his coffee, and they were all happy in your coffee farm. What even impressed me more to choose this coffee is that they were sure of verifying the rates of sugar in the coffee, and they've only selected those beans that were already matured. So the selection of the matured beans was what impressed me to choose their coffee. And for the transformation with Bosco, we try to use a very high level of processing as we do the sericing of our coffee and wash it with water for a slight fermentation. And after that, we move on to dried as we continue selecting only the series or the seeds that have had a good width. So I wouldn't continue without telling you about this very important stage, which is the roasting. We have used a medium high roasting, and as we ended with 250 200 degrees, as we finish off with a flame of 45% to enable my coffee, sorry for the cough, to enable my coffee sorry, I was saying that my coffee continued the same range of Bosco as we preserve the series and the sugar. So I ended one up with a very low flame of 10% as I give the time for my aroma and the series to develop progressively and offer you this fine tune of the beans, so that you go in for a second sip with the tune of print. And finish with a sweet taste of black chocolate. My coffee has less acidity because of the way I transformed it, I processed it. Please enjoy your beverage. Dear panel members, I know generally when we get to coffee we use warm water when we have a regular client, but we still wait for the barista to add to creativity to offer you an extra beverage out of common. Reason why I want to offer you today my third drink, my third beverage, which is my signature beverage. Dear judges, the reason why I want to present you this signature drink is that I want to offer a drink that will please everyone, so that all the Africans could be able to taste and never go away. So for this beverage I choose to use sugarcane juice that I did press myself, and I kept at a temperature of 8 degrees Celsius to give it a certain taste to my espresso. And I will continue with orange juice so that I will increase a little bit of the acid percentage to my espresso. And of course, 4 shots of espresso for my coffee. And to give it a certain aroma, I choose for the vanilla syrup, which I added 1 gram, and of course I have to mix the drink to give you a good texture of the cream. And the thing, you will have an attack of acidness, which is a bit softer, and the sugar rate a bit higher because of the sugar cane I used. The texture is very creamy and the tea itself is thick. The taste is that sweet. And this drink, I got the inspiration of creating a drink that will inspire the whole Africa as I look at the monument of reunification in Cameroon, so that all Africans will be able to enjoy coffee. So please shake the glass a little before you take the first sip, and then breathe it. You will feel the tune of orange, and then that of caramel, to end up with a taste of honey in your mouth. I believe I'm able to make you feel all the things. Thank you, panel members, judges, rather. Thank you for enabling me to make you feel at ease. Enjoy. Time up.
Please give a hand of applause to her.
Thank you.
So Noel, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
You're feeling good?
I'm feeling good. Je vais bien parce que j'ai pu partager l'expérience.
Because I've been able to share the experience of my coffee and make you feel the various tunes of curry coffee and specialty coffee.
Je suis contente parce que nous sommes
I'm happy, yes, because we are celebrating African coffee and we are encouraging the youth to join into the job of baristas so that together we can raise the interest of coffee consumption in Africa.
Yes.
Merci.
Our judges are doing the final round of calibration before they leave the stage. And they're doing an amazing job because at the end of the day, they must show us who is the winner and who takes the trophy back home.
The runners will help you.
Thank you, judges. You're gonna love him. Minutes or so, and we'll be back with his presentation. Thank you.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, l'ACRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
Je dois libérer la
On apprend des notions nouvelles parce que la torréfaction c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am to the future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles parce que la torréfaction c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
Hello everybody, we are back with our 8th competitor and his name is Santos from Ghana. Are you ready? Good. We cannot wait to see what he has for us today, and our judges, whenever you're ready. We have our sensory judges, Sheila, we have Natalia, we have Obam, and we have Wallace. Our technical judge for today is Esther Otieno from Kenya, and our head judge is Claire from Uganda. Welcome. I need some help with extra microphones.
And if you're making a fighty, I saw me to look. Gelato honey, oh baby, sumoyo deep. Baby, gonna waka waka when you enter Malija.
Kindly, can I get some help with some microphones for the judges? Someone, please.
Hey, alright, okay. Hi. Hello? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you everyone, and now we are ready for our 8th competitor. So Santos, wherever you're ready, you can just raise your hand and start.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm from Ghana, from Kawamoka, and my name is Santos Adla, and I'm here today to share Ghana coffee with you guys. And from the Volta region, we have a Robusta, and we work with women farmers. And I'm very sure after taking this water, you are going to enjoy this coffee. I'm giving you guys this water so that you can prepare for the palate and enjoy my coffee from the Volta region, Ghana, Accra. And yeah, so you guys should expect a great coffee from me. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So now I'm preparing an espresso. And what this espresso I'm making right now is going to be very creamy. And what I expect you guys to feel as a taste is going to be high sweet, less acidity, and is a dark chocolate spice. And this is espresso from Ghana, the Klebi, and it's very creamy. And please enjoy as you taste this coffee from Volta region, from Ghana. And we normally work with the women farmers. We train them, we give them all the support so that they can be also, because I think women, sometimes we marry them, we may marry and we leave them without supporting them. But now, because the coffee industry is growing, and they are also hardworking people, and we expect them to also be on top one day, and we are supporting them. Yes, please. And I want you guys to enjoy this beautiful coffee from Ghana. And we were also part of the coffee campaign last time in Togo, and we were found second in place to have great coffee from Ghana and as a competitor. And in the whole Ghana, we have a high expertise to ship our product, and we have a lot of customers. We have a lot of people who come and they buy and they send it abroad. We go to local markets, we go around the world, and we are also trying to get our organic certificate soon so that we can be able to ship it around the world as well. So that is the process we are into now. Please enjoy your coffee. As now, I'm going for my second, which is the milk taste coffee. So now I'm going to do a latte coffee.
Because the blessings follow my yard. Blessings follow my yard. That's why I like my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, no disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, no disturb me, cha.
As I'm preparing my coffee, I can feel the sweetness, I can feel the smell, I can feel the dark chocolate.
Too many distractions, too many problems. I've been a runaway, but now who goes after? Too many bad men and not enough friends. Lord save me, don't wanna lose my conscience. I just wanna dance under the sunset. Make nobody.
And now I have full cream milk, which is which is a fat of 3.6 gram, and we are going to, which has a sweetness behind. This is what I use the most in Ghana. A lot of Ghanaians love this with the cappuccino or espresso or latte. So I'm going to use this now, and I expect you to have a sweetness at the back and some high smooth taste out of it. Thank you. As I'm preparing to steam my milk,
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown, for lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they call me young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no, 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 no.
Feel the sweetness of it. Please enjoy your coffee and very smooth taste. Enjoy your coffee from Ghana. All right. So now I'm going for my signature coffee, which is just a cocoa powder mixed with coffee and milk. Because the company name is Kawamoka, so we thought about, because Ghana has the most nicest cocoa in the world, so we thought about mixing the cocoa with the coffee to get a mocha, a smooth mocha and a sweet taste behind. And yes, so I think because in Ghana most of the people don't like coffee, so they want something sweet and very smooth. So we thought about, using cocoa and coffee and honey, so that we can make them enjoy their coffee in peace. So I'm just steaming the milk just a little bit, not too hot, to make the coffee and the cocoa sweet and smooth. So I have the cocoa powder here, which is 1 spoon each, and 1 ounce of coffee. Which I'm going to stir. Very quickly. And after that, infusing my honey, which is 5 ml. And stir it again. And add a little bit of milk.
London.
Another banger.
And please enjoy your mocha from Ghana. And I expect you to have a sweetness and a smooth taste out of it. And thank you so much.
A round of applause to our very own from Ghana. Santos?
Yeah?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, please.
How are you feeling?
I'm so nervous because this is my first time being in this type of competition. But I'm also at the same time very happy because I have learned a lot, and I'm going to also share with other people out there, and this makes me stronger. So this gives me more hope to continue in this coffee industry and to be more than the best one day.
Thank you, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So I just need
We give our judges some few minutes for them to finish their calibration. We know they are doing all they can to ensure we have the best winner today. It is very, very hard tasting all those coffees and being able to differentiate them as everybody is presenting the best. So in a few hours, we'll know who takes the camp back home. And thank you, our very able judges. As they leave the stage, please give them a round of applause.
Thank you. Okay.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier, la jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am trying to Europe. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
And now we are on to our second last competitor for the day, and her name is Esther Ochieng from Kenya. Give her a round of applause. She is ready to present to us her beautiful coffee from Kenya, and we can't all wait to see what she has. And our judges, whenever you're ready, you can come on stage. Judges, you're welcome to come on stage if you're ready. And our set of judges, we have Amy Beth from Ghana, we have Delia, we have Leila, and we have Igan. Our technical judge is Martin Shabaya from Kenya, and our head judge is Mbula Musau from Kenya. Welcome, our judges.
Hello, you're welcome. You're welcome. 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 Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome.
Another banda, I'm in love with my money, all of them. You know my style is shape of all of them.
the gray jar. Yes, please. Open it. Smell it. Good. There is a small description of roasting gone wrong. Roasting is delicate. Each and every bean is different and unique in its own way. Please put it back. Please pick the red jar. Open it. Smell it. And visualize it. There is a small description of fermentation gone wrong. Fermentation needs attention. Please pick the next jar which has a liquid. Take a little sip of it. Just a little bit. Yes? Great. There is a small description of extraction gone wrong. Now, I'm Tess, and in the next 14 minutes, I will be taking care of you. I'll take you through the chain, coffee chain. Now, dear judges, I'll be serving you coffee from Kenya, from Maguta Estate, all the way from Kenya, Nyeri County. It is an SL28 varietal, natural anaerobic coffee. The farmer's name is David from Maguta Estate. He's a young farmer, very energetic, willing to experiment each and every time he harvests. Now today, this coffee was harvested, only the ripe cherries, reading 27% on the brick meters. They're placed in a sealed tank, as you can see in page 3 of our menu there. Please open page 3. We found it? Yeah. It illustrates, yes, that one. So it shows fermentation process. Only the ripe cherries are placed in a sealed tank, then covered with no air coming out, with no air going inside, but air going out. Thus, he's a very innovative one, so he decided to put a pipe pointing inside the water so that air can come out and no air can go outside. That created a very velvety texture and very natural sweet flavors for this coffee you're going to have today. So, judges, stay tuned. Now, we've started with our signature drink shots, and then from there, we will start with the espresso, then milk beverage, and lastly, our signature drink. So for the ratio I'm using today is 18 grams in, extracted for 25 seconds to get a yield of 35 grams. We'll be using the same coffee for all our courses.
Vanilla cold stone in a my villa, you want drop your
page, it has all the information you need to know about my espresso as our first beverage. So if you could kindly write down the notes. You will get cherry, with hints of molasses, grapes. It has medium to high acidity, medium to high sweetness, with low bitterness. It has medium weight, a smooth texture, a velvety texture, with a smooth finish. Judges, as we serve you, please don't drink just yet. Wait for my instructions, please. Move closer to your cups, please. Pick the spoons. Stir your espresso 5 times. And then put back the spoons. Let's all breathe in together, okay, at once. Out. Enjoy your espresso. That was to open our palates. The milk I use is special. I froze it in this container for 36 hours in order to separate water from milk. That gave me more creamier, sweeter. It has more proteins and carbohydrates. It will give us a rich, mouthful body. So, freeze distilling enables our milk to separate from water. That is, at least 60% of water is out. Now, when mixed with our coffee, it will give us new flavors of milk chocolate, butterscotch, with hints of grapefruits, it has medium acidity, high sweetness, medium body, with a long-lasting finish of vanilla. roasted this coffee for 9 minutes with 45 seconds development time. With that time, I realized it gave me more fruity flavors that I wanted to have in my coffee. So, judges, as I serve you this drink, please do enjoy. Please enjoy. As you drink this milk, this coffee, you'll realize it has much sweetness because of the freeze distilling. That gives more pleasant taste in our coffee. I wish I could have been served this at my first experience in coffee. But now, choices we make affect our future. But now, I believe I made the right choice to order for an espresso because it led me to this path that I am today. Please enjoy. Signature drink. Our first ingredient will be espresso. 70 grams of this. And then, inspired by our coffee, which is anaerobic, I lacto-fermented this mango for 36 hours in order to bring out the natural sweetness contained in this mango. So I chose the mango because I wanted the natural sweetness in my coffee. So we will use 20 grams of this. When mixed with our coffee, it will give us a new flavor of butter. Our next ingredient is hibiscus. I wanted to develop the acidity in my coffee, so I chose to use hibiscus. I used 15 grams of this. When mixed with our coffee, it will give us a new flavor of blackcurrant. For both mango and hibiscus for 36 hours at a very low temperature. Okay? For our next ingredient, which is the last one, I chose to use Kenyan forest tea in order to enhance the natural flavors contained in our coffee. So I infused this tea for about 24 hours at a very low temperature. We will mix 15 grams of this. When mixed with our coffee, it will give us a new flavor of dry wine. Judges, we will blend the mixture together to give us the texture. As I blend, please write down the notes. On the first sip, expect a creamy texture with butter. On the second sip, blackcurrant. On the third sip, mango with hints of papaya. And lastly, a dry, winey finish like that of a Chardonnay. Again, as I serve you, please don't taste just yet. I believe empowering the people behind the counter is more important than empowering your brand. So we push the people behind for them to push the brand. Judges, please lift up your cups. Look at your neighbor. Give them a smile because it's Africa. We are Africans. Time. Enjoy.
Thank you, Esther. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
Are you happy?
Yeah. Yes, I'm
What do you
happy.
have to tell us about your coffee today?
My coffee is natural Nairobi coffee from Kenya. Yes. From a very energetic farmer who's always out there looking for new ways to ferment his coffee. And I love his brains. He's a go-getter. Yeah, so I chose him.
Is it your first time competing?
Not really. In Africa, yes. In Kenya, second time now competing.
Oh, nice. I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Sure, we get a winner at the end of today. We know it's tiring, we know it's a lot of work, but we really appreciate your dedication. Thank you so much. And now we only have one more competitor to go. She's the last, but we can expect some amazing presentation from her. I'm sure the person who laughs laughs the best. And she'll put in all the energy as we culminate our event for today.
produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés d'observation de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles parce que la torréfaction c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
Les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am 22 years old. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour l'organisation de cette participation. I am a woman and I am trying to Europe. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés d'observation.
So our last competitor for the day, her name is AC from Togo. Please give her a round of applause. You're done. Put your phone. Okay, Shabaya. So our judges, whenever you're ready, you can come on stage. Our set of judges, our sensory judges, we have Sheila, we have Natalia, we have Obam, and we have Wallace. Our technical judge for today is Esther Tieno from Kenya, and our head judge is Claire from Uganda. Welcome. Say hi. This is our last presentation, so please keep glued on the stage.
Time. Yeah, okay.
Okay, whenever you're ready, SC, we are ready for you.
Ready? Bonjour, je suis...
Good morning, judges. My name is Olugan Esikisi and I'm from Togo, and today I'm going to present to you my way of preparing coffee and let you taste it, and I hope you will like it. Already I will start by serving you some water to prepare your palate for my beverage. today I will be presenting to you 3 beverages, and I will start with espresso, followed by cappuccino, and finish with my signature drink. Today, I have chosen 2 types of coffee that I will be serving. The first is from Togo. The first one is from Togo, and it's a Robusta coffee that will bring out the bitter side of the other coffee that I have chosen, which is from Rwanda. And together, Barista will bring out the taste of the coffee of Rwanda, which is Arabica coffee. I choose to mix these 2 coffees because I want to offer you a different taste. The Rwandan coffee has a particular taste, according to my experience, and it was cultivated from mountainous areas of 178 kilometers height, which is appropriate for coffee farming. And it has a sorry, is confused.
Okay.
My espresso coffee will give you a chocolate taste and a bit acid, and it was chosen for its fruitful taste. is from Jarama manufacturer, and it's for its acid side of the taste that I chose it.
Je suis en train de faire.
I'm now preparing my second beverage, which is espresso.
She
espresso with milk will reveal a black chocolate taste. That's the particularity of my tea, my coffee.
Sans plus tarder, je vais entamer ma boisson signature.
Without delay, I have to start my signature beverage. For my signature beverage, I have chosen 2 ingredients. The first one is what we call matcha, and which ingredient will give a certain creamy taste to my beverage. I also have my discrete syrup that I designed myself. It has a kind of taste. My beverage is prepared with the preparation was mixed with a little sugar and slow at the preparation, but it gave consistency until to what I wanted to add to my beverage. When it comes to this hibiscus syrup, I will add 3 spoons of 3 tablespoons, which is 50 milliliters each.
Pour la poudre de matcha.
And for the matcha powder, I have added 50 grams. Now let me go to the preparation of the espresso. That will add a little intensity of my preparation.
Cause I didn't see you, they eye me. Something been there bite me. That how can I go on a hunt my wifey? Yeah, can't you see it? You don't make me even though he dead. they try make a rush. When our body brush, okay, I was tempted to touch. But there was nothing I could do. I just became a fool. Now with the mango love. Girl, I don't mind, make it rain on me. I'll give it to you while you give it to me. Yeah, these strikes like a thunder, they make me the wonder. No wonder when I sleep is you, when I dream is you, when I breathe is you, when I eat is you. Anything I do, why must it be you? Girl, can't you things too? You they make me they go. Oh, even though you did wrong, I didn't feel like to go.
A mixture of these three products will give you a fruity taste and more dense in terms of coffee. At the same time, it also gives you a chocolate taste.
Je vous laisse découvrir.
You have the chance to discover the taste of my beverage. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your coffee.
She did an amazing job. I'm sure maybe it's her first time on stage, and she has actually managed to serve all her three beverages. So give her a clap once more. How are you feeling?
Un peu stressé, mais bon.
A bit stressed, but worried. But my experience in this event has taught me a lot of things and has enabled me to know other people who have the same passion as I do, and from this experiences I progress and know more in terms of coffee and how to exploit it and how to work it on all that.
So much, and we come to the end of our presentations for the day. We thank all the judges, we thank everyone who made this event a success, and we'll know the winner during the dinner. So we need you to glamour up, we need you to come looking your best, because it's going to be fun. Judges, as you go and deliberate, we're sure you're going to give us an able winner. To our delegates, you're all free to go and take your lunch. We're sorry we kept you long here, but you're free to go take your lunch. In the evening, from around 3:30, we have the production meeting. So please, you'll be allowed to come back at 6:30 for the dinner. And that's where you'll know who takes the trophy home and who represents Africa in the next phase of life. Thank you, everybody, and have a great evening. Yeah, all judges, can we take a photo?
peu. Yeah. Merci. Yeah. Yeah.
And comment on the coffee women, I would say, for the being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier, la jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
En même temps.
The future of African coffee is here.
Dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh, oh, and if you fold it up, eh, eh, samina, mina, sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh, this time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. for Africa.
Yeah, this is for mine.
Waka waka, stamina, mina.
It's not for me.
I don't see. Just wait.
Joël? Marie-Dominique. Okay. I for me.
For the machine.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés de d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café finish. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction. chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
Les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are a lot of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. Hi, I'm
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau de l'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am 22 years old. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered. And we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young.
les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs.
Je pense qu'il s'agit de survie d'une richesse de tout un continent.
There are a lot of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier, la jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am 22 years old. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles parce que la torréfaction c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am African hero. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
les femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are a lot of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I'm trying to Europe. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles parce que la torréfaction c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation. I am a woman and I am 22 years old. The future of African coffee is here. Thank you very much.
Nous produisons ce que nous ne consommons pas et nous consommons ce que nous ne produisons pas. Et c'est un handicap énorme pour les pays en développement tels que les nôtres. Et la CAM, qui est l'agence des cafés Robusta d'Afrique de Madagascar, a pour mission essentielle de créer le cadre approprié pour promouvoir cette dynamique.
Nous voulons que dans l'espace ACRAM, la CRAM puisse produire son café, puisse transformer son café, puisse consommer d'abord son café et exporter après du café ACRAM vendu sur le marché international, mais en café fini. Et c'est de cette manière que nous croyons au niveau d'ACRAM que le producteur de l'espace ACRAM pourra vivre décemment de son activité de producteur.
Valoriser le café Robusta et valoriser les professions du secteur aideront à motiver surtout les jeunes entrepreneurs africains de demain à miser sur le café et assurer son avenir.
On apprend des notions nouvelles, parce que la torréfaction, c'est un monde extrêmement vaste.
Ce que j'ai appris durant cette formation jusqu'ici, c'est toutes les notions qu'on développe sur la torréfaction, chose que j'en faisais pas.
Coffee kiosk training will help me to manage my coffee business as well as doing any mobile coffee businesses.
femmes et les jeunes sont très stratégiques pour la croissance économique de nos nations.
I also would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and commend all the coffee women, I would say, for being inspiring to all the women and really for paving the road for a brighter future for the generations to come.
Today we are talking about women in coffee. Across West Africa, coffee is a new thing that is being discovered, and we as women entrepreneurs, we're talking about our different journeys into coffee. So some of the things we talked about was innovation in coffee. We have people producing, roasting, packaging, made in Africa, made in West Africa coffee. We have coffee from Togo, we have coffee from Nigeria, we have coffee from Cameroon, we have coffee from Guinea, we have coffee from Senegal. So the message is that there is good coffee in Africa, and Africans are beginning to drink their own coffee, manufacture their own coffee, and women should be involved in this process as entrepreneurs. There are lots of career opportunities for women in coffee, for young people in coffee, and we should all be part of the coffee movement in Africa as women.
On est un levier. La jeunesse et surtout le genre. Plus on participe aux choses, plus on peut donner notre point de vue.
Merci à l'IACO pour cette invitation, cette participation.
I am a woman, and I am 22 years old. The future of African coffee is here.
À votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous vous prions de venir un peu devant. Venez occuper les chaises blanches qui sont en face de moi ici. La séance va bientôt démarrer. Et libérez les tables parce qu'elles vont servir à autre chose. Approchez le comité de production.
of ACRN Coordinating Committee, Production Committee of the Inter-African Coffee Organization took place on Tuesday, the 16th of November, 2021, as part of the 2021 annual meetings under the chairmanship of Mr. Michael Ausumano, Deputy Director of Cocoa Research Institute of Ghana. The following member states were represented: Gabon, Ghana, Kenya, Democratic Republic of the Congo, Nigeria, Rwanda, Sierra Leone, Togo, and Zimbabwe. The draft agenda was adopted after slight amendment. The Director of Research and Development presented the following reports to committee members for adoption. Presentation and adoption of the report of the ACRN Coordinating Committee meeting held in Nairobi, Kenya on the 29th of November 2019. The Director of Research and Development presented the report of the African Coffee Research Network Coordinating Committee meeting held in November 2019 in Nairobi, Kenya. After his presentation, the matters arising were discussed. The Coordinating Committee recommended the Member States to pay up their dues to enable the IACO Secretariat to provide them the needful services. The Honorable Delegate from Kenya moved on to adopt the report, and it was seconded by the Honorable Delegate from Gabon. Number 2, presentation and adoption of the report of the Production Committee held virtually during the 2020 annual meeting in Accra. After the presentation of the report by the Director of Research and Development, it was noted that the only source of dissemination of scientific information to Member States is the IACO website. The committee recommended the Secretariat to update the website with ongoing research as well as a list of researchers in member countries, after which the report was adopted. The ACRN budget for these activities, for the activities 2021-2022 Number 3, presentation of ACRN activity report for October 2019 to September 2021. The activity report of the Department of Research and Development and Coordination of African Coffee Research Network was presented to the committee. The report covered the development and dissemination of scientific and technical information and reference documents. Number 2, the development and follow-up of research projects. Number 3, coordination of and support to research centers in the member state, and then administration support and representation of IACO. Following the presentation of the report, the committee noted the challenges in data collection from member states and underlined the lack of political will of member states, which affected the implementation of the resolution by the Secretariat. Hence, the committee recommended that the focal points should be committed to inform their respective countries on the data issues. The Secretariat should organize online workshops with their focal points to define the format for the data collection. And then the deadline should also be set up for submission of data. The report was then adopted as presented. Number 4, 2019-2021 presentation of the ACRN financial report. The financial report of the ACRN in the last 2 years was presented to the committee. The purpose of this report was to update ACRN members on the financial status of the network, including the available amounts in the bank, expenses made in 2020 2020-21 and the status of the contribution from the member states. The contribution for this 2021 and 2022 coffee year was 32,050 euros. The expenses for the same year amounted to 1,488 euros, equivalent to 10% of the budget. This was because most of the planned activities have been carried out online. The arrears of previous year stand at 273,768 euros, and the actual balance was 58,475 euros. The committee recommended the member states with arrears of contributions should endeavor to propose a payment plan. In the meantime, the Secretariat should clearly define the benefits of being a member of ACRN. This will enable member states to see the value and benefits and be motivated to settle their contributions. Number 5, presentation of the ACRN work plan, October 2021 to September 2023. The ACRN work plan of October 2021 to September 2023 were grouped into 4 components and presented to the committee. Preparation and dissemination of scientific, technical, and reference information, development and follow-up of research projects, coordination and support to research centers in member states, and then there is also administrative support and representation of IACO. The ACRN budget for these activities for 2021-2022 was estimated at 14,802 euro, representing 38% of the total budget of the Department of Research and Development. The committee adopted the work plan and the budget as presented. Number 6, any other business. In the absence of any other business, the chair thanked the committee members for their active participation and closed the meeting. Done on the 16th November 2021 by the General Secretariat of IACO, duly signed by the chairman of the ACRN Coordinating Committee, Production Committee, Mr. Michael Awusumano, Deputy Director of Cocoa Research Institute of Ghana. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Director of Research. I think the first thing is adoption of that report. Proposer seconder with any comment. Who proposes? Did I see somebody raise an hand? A proposer for the report? Yes, Madam. Which country? Gabon. Seconder. The other Madam. Rwanda. Uganda. Thank you very much. Any comments? I'm thinking because issues like matters arising from there will come in the next report. That is the activity of what they did out of what was approved that time. Then we could have the next report and then interrogate the two more or less together so that whatever is not clear is clarified at that point. Is that okay? Yes? Then with that, can we request the Director of Research to tell us then what they did out of all that was approved and how they survived through the year to the current. That's okay.
Thank you, Chair. Can I request Obro to put up a presentation? Thank you. How does this work? Yeah? You have to get closer. Yeah.
Or you have to be over there.
Then I have to hold. Yeah, thank you again, Chair. The activity report for 2022, no, this one is
that's the next one.
Yeah, the next one. We have on the, as the outline of my presentation, so we are going to give just a short summary of the status of the coffee production in Africa, and then you have the report of DRD report for 2021-2022. Again, on the same presentation, we can also give the action plan and the budget. The action plan and the budget is printed and is in our document. So for just information on the production of coffee in Africa, this one was also presented under the promotion committee. The world coffee production, which is at 167.2 million of bags, where Arabica is 56%, and then Robusta 44%. And then we have also for Africa 19.3 million of bags of 60 kilograms, representing 11% of the global production. So the graph shows the proportion of the volumes of production from the different area, Mexico and Central America. Then we have Africa, Asia, Oceania, and then South America. So these are the production from the last 5 years. So if we see, there haven't really been an increase on the production. So the production in Africa has been somehow stagnant. And this is due to different challenges, including price volatility on coffee markets, climate change issues, pests and diseases, pressure, and also the old coffee plantations, lack of high-yielding varieties resistant to pests and diseases, lack of sufficient funds to invest in coffee, but also especially the lack of government policies to support the sector in some countries. So most of these challenges are really known, and in research, usually when they are developing their area for research, it's just to see how can we streamline these challenges and improve the production of coffee, but of course also the quality, but because most of these challenges affect also the quality of coffee. Now, the ACRN main goal is to revitalize and improve research in order to enhance the productivity and quality of African coffee, with a key mission of promoting cooperation and exchange of scientific information and technologies among members, encouraging common research objectives to address constraints on coffee production, and then also establish collaboration within national and international institutes and coffee research organization. But of course, we also, one of our mission is also to see how we can raise funds to support the coffee research. Now, for the report of activities, this one is 2022, 2021-2022. I'm sorry for the year. It's not 2022-2023. It's a report of activities 2021-2022. It's we have it under the document RD 02-2022E or RD 02-2022F, which is F is in French and then E is in English. So activities were grouped into 4 components. Development and dissemination of scientific information and reference documents, development and follow-up of research projects, coordination and support to research centers in member countries, and then we have also administrative support and representation of IACO. Now, on the development and dissemination of scientific and technical information and the reference document, so we've been working with the different member countries to update the list of the coffee researchers that we have, not only updating the list, but also to see how we can enhance the collaboration within the member countries in terms of research. So we have 21 ACRN member countries. Out of 21, we have 20 that gave us update on the coffee research. It's only Zambia where we could not get the information. Basically, they don't even have coffee researchers in the country. So otherwise, other countries, we have the research, the list of researchers, and I'm very happy that the collaboration that we have with the researchers, the coffee researchers now is good. We also created some platform how can be regularly discuss and then collaborate. When we started we took up the office, we had now some countries that were not there but came back. I would like to mention Benin, Burundi, DR Congo, Madagascar, Malawi, Nigeria, Rwanda, Sierra Leone, and Tanzania. So we managed to get also this country, researchers from this country coming back, and we collaborate technically. I'm saying technically because I don't want to talk about financial, that's another area. But in terms of collaboration within research, among the researchers, this one works very well. So this list of researchers was posted on IACO website that we created also this year, as recommended in the last year meeting, because it was one of the recommendations of the committee meeting, was to create a website, to update IACO website, but to create also ACRN website where we can have this information posted. So the website, IACO website now was updated, and we have also under IACO website the ACRN subdomain, the website that is working, and that's where we get now this information related to research and the work that we are doing. We also, one of the activities that we had was to put up or to draft a manual on cultivation of coffee. This one was done, but it is still, we are still collaborating with other researchers how we can finalize it. It is still very at a low stage as a draft, because we had to collaborate with the other different researchers so that we can have this manual done. So we also managed to have a Zoom meeting with our focal point in member countries to share information on IACO's activities and discussion on the implementation of projects. Number 2 was drafting, development, and follow-up of research projects. So under this component, we managed to draft, to receive grants from GIZ under the project called Facilitating the Implementation of Living Prosperous Income Commitment, in which we are collaborating with the Sustainable Food Lab. And then it is under this project that we managed to create the IACO website. So we got the funds from this project to create the IACO website, to update the website, and then they create also the ACRN website. So this project also has been supporting and promoting the domestic coffee consumption, and also capacity building, and to facilitate collaboration with our members through the focal point. IACO, in collaboration with the ICO and CABI, prepared a project proposal on rapid appraisal of the financing landscape for the coffee sector in Africa. That was submitted to African Bank for funding. And then the grant was received. So CABI was contracted to carry out this study. And today they are going to give us a brief on how this study is going to be carried out shortly in the presentation they are going to make. So the grant was 52,640 USD. We also managed to coordinate with a team, coffee research team, from different countries, Uganda, Kenya, Burundi, and Rwanda, and prepared 2 proposals that were submitted for funding. But unfortunately, we just received information that it did not go through. They did not go through. So we are going to continue in that way so that we can be able to get funds, because submitting projects in different areas, donors for funding, I think that's where we can be able to fund our coffee research. So we managed to have those 2 proposals, so we can review again them and then send them somewhere else for funding. We have also another activity under this component, the follow-up on the implementation of projects promoting domestic coffee consumption in Africa, in IACO Anglophone member countries. So there we had a training on roasting and cupping, which was organized in Ghana from 3rd to the 7th of October 2021. And we have 21 participants from Ghana, Cameroon, and Liberia who attended. We also visited the coffee kiosk under this project promoting domestic consumption. We supported some member countries to put up the coffee kiosk in order to promote the local consumption. And then during this year, we made a follow-up and visited some of these areas where these kiosks were established. Example was Rwanda, but we have them also in Uganda. We supported Uganda, Togo, Cameroon. In the pipeline, we have also. So it was also in Gabon, but Gabon and Togo, it's Anglophone countries. For Francophone countries, it was Rwanda, Uganda, and then Ghana. But we also supported DR Congo, but they did not put up kiosks. It was just a campaign for promoting the coffee consumption under this project. So a report of the project was also prepared and submitted to IACO. We visited also the regional camping centers by IACO in Côte d'Ivoire, Cameroon, Uganda, and Zambia. So we have camping centers that were supported by IACO, regional camping centers in Côte d'Ivoire, Uganda, and Zambia, and then Cameroon. So we managed to visit some of them in order to see how we can, to check the status and how can we update them so that they can respond to the needs, especially to improve the quality of coffee and also to support the domestic coffee consumption. So most of these centers, apart from the one of Zambia, which is not operating, all of them, they are in operation and they are under the different coffee boards. So we have also the component of coordinating and support to researchers in member countries. One of the activities is to strengthen the collaboration and cooperation with the partners. So here I've been working with the Secretary General in discussing partnership with a different organization. We had managed to have more MOUs that were signed under AFCFTA, also and Café Continent. But we also visited the coffee research centers in the different countries, including Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Sierra Leone, Uganda, and recently we visited also Senicafe in Colombia. So the purpose of this visit is to see how can we strengthen the collaboration with the different organizations, also to see how we can raise funds that can support the research through the donors. So during the year, other contacts were also made to strengthen research collaboration. To strengthen the research collaboration, we had different meetings with the CIRAD, which is one of the partners of ACRN, and then also the Secretariat of ASIC. ASIC is also a partner of ACRN. So number 2, to participate in scientific meetings. So we had the physical or online participation in the different meetings. One was the ACAC, the Association of Coffee Specialty Coffee Association of America. But this one was merged with the Specialty Coffee Association of Europe, which is now SCA, the Specialty Coffee Association. We had also meetings that we had participating in the conference that was organized by Ethiopian Coffee Science Society, but this one was attended online. But ACRN also supported for the organization of this meeting by giving them some financial support. The participation of the first edition of the Third World Coffee Producers Forum. This one was organized online on the 12th July 2022 in Kigali. So we participated in these different meetings. Organization of the 5th African Coffee Scientific Conference. We had to make a call for abstracts to different coffee researchers from our member countries. So we managed to get 65 abstracts that were reviewed at the beginning, and we got 34 of them which were approved for presentation. But in the end, the last Tuesday when we had this conference, so they were only able to get 20 coffee researchers who presented 23 abstracts. For conclusion, we just request members to continue paying the annual contribution for the ACRN, and also we request the ACRN, the Office of the ACRN Coordination will continue working on raising funds from other sources to support activities of the African Coffee Research. And then the ACRN Coordination Office wishes also to appreciate the regular contribution made by some member countries, because we have some member countries that are paying the contribution regularly, and this is something that really needs to be appreciated. Secretary General, I think he mentioned it during his presentation in his opening remarks that we had this week. So basically this is the report that we have for the 2021-2022 of activities that we plan to make. So I thank you, Chair, for the time.
Yes. Thank you, Dr. Celestine. At the start, there was a feeling like you are going to present also the activities for next financial year, but I think because you are post, we can discuss that at that point. And any comments can be joined with the activities which were planned for this year as reported in the report that we went through. I note that the format of what he has presented and what is in the documents is slightly varying, so in future there could be need of aligning in a way that somebody can see the activities which were planned, the targets and the achievements in an easier way, so that then we can follow when you say this was organized. For example, if it's the CRN meeting which we just finished, we see if it was already planned for and if it was well done and so on. That's a matter of format, but I think the information is contained there. So with that, any comments on those two documents per se? Personally, I think I feel the Secretariat did a lot, judging from where we came from some years back. Even before COVID came and we stopped, there is progress, and we hope we will get that traction on, so that then the years to come we will be a force to reckon with in terms of coffee research around the region and across the globe. With that, I welcome some comments before you go to the next document. It was clear? I assume so. I see two people. The man from behind, from Uganda.
I'd like to thank the presenter, the director, production and research. I still need to, I'll keep repeating up to when I get hard. We need to have quantified research results. For example, when you say you did some activities in Uganda, I need to know. It would be better to know how many, if there are cafes or coffee shops of 1 million or something, to say there were 65,000, and because you supported them, they should give you data on their sales, so that we have an approximate number of coffee cups sold and all of that. I would like to thank you for the initiative related to organizing partners to write proposals and get more resources for the production under IACO. And I also would like to encourage you that the resources that that you get from off-budget initiatives be part of the resources for the organization. Usually that's how this is treated. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the Honorable Delegate from Uganda. Kenya, I thought you are withdrawing.
I'm not withdrawing. The title of this committee, report on the production committee / African Coffee Research Network. In the instruments, the IACO instruments, is this the name of the committee? I guess maybe not. Maybe the committee is production committee, and the African Coffee Research Network is part of it in the activities. We may need to check whether the way that we are titling this committee, if this is the correct titling of this committee. I doubt. You can't have two committees, one / the other, unless we have. It will confuse those who come to refer to this document, because it's African Coffee Research Network Coordinating Committee. At the same time, it is the production committee, which are being reported together, and it's /, meaning either can apply, it can't. So there is something there. We need the secretary that can check which is the correct title. Then number 2, Chair, is number 2 of this report. I'm referring to the report on the meeting held in Kigali. Number 2 on page 1, I'm proposing that besides the Secretariat uploading the research content of materials to the website of IACO, we can encourage the individual research institutes or centers to also upload their research publications in their websites. It might be easier for some of the research centers to upload than to send to IACO for uploading at the IACO website. We can do both. It might be easier for you in Kenya to upload your materials to the CAR website than other research centers can access it. Maybe we can update this report. Then, Chair, the other issue I have is what you cited on page 2. I think the director corrected that the report was not up to 2023. I had seen it, but I think he corrected it. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you. One more comment, we react, then we move to the next item.
Okay, merci.
Thank you. My name, I'm from Togo, and I first of all want to thank the Director for Research and Development for the effort he has done. He did last year, for all the works he has been able to undertake, and I felt he had supported a lot of research centers, but I still believe that there is a lot to be done. Why am I saying so? It's because you have a limited means, but when I look at the report, when I go through it, I have a lot of questions to be answered. The first one has to do with the criteria on which you choose the centers that you visited, because I have noticed that you are in Côte d'Ivoire at Abidjan, and there are some research centers which are very close to you, but you went so far. Is it because they are not updated when it comes to their contribution, or which are the basics on which you choose the centers to visit? Second question that is very important is that most of the time we say that we have a lot of materials elsewhere in certain number of research centers. You really need to make a step and go in for them. So we will ask for your help so that you support us in the case of material exchange, because the producers are there, they are waiting for a lot of things, and they say in this country we have these materials that produce even within 2 years or 3 years, but we are here and we really want to call for the support of the Office of Research. For instance, we always talk about coffee, hybrid coffee from Côte d'Ivoire, which has a potential of 3 tons of bucketing coffee So all these are things the producers and the hears, but through which means can we benefit from it. So I think it's through networking that you can facilitate us to help this material so that we can also try it in our various countries. I think it's very important because I do remember when we were in Kigali the other day, there were a certain number of researchers who said that they have no interest in the fact that they are with IACO. So when they are in the network, they should draw some interest. These are items which I want to intervene in without being too long. Thank you, and I even congratulate you for the work you've been doing. But there is a lot more to be do. We are so close. Togo is not far from Cote d'Ivoire, and we visited a certain number of centers. So very soon we will also welcome you in our home in Palime, so that we can exchange and you see what the team available, the availability of the resources that we have, and the support that you can bring to us. I can even try to see with my general director and see through which means we can even invite you so that you come to our country in this idea, so that we find a mechanism so that you support us. Thank you.
Delegate from or participant from Togo. I think we can just have a feedback on that, move to the next item so that we are not very late and we have time to digest the report. Before the Director of Research responds, I also agree we need to look at the name and the purpose, whether it's a committee. If it's a committee and it's open, then it's not a committee, it's a forum. Sorry, it's a forum for everybody. It's not a subset of the whole group, but then we can see a lot of interlinkages in just a matter of refining how it is running. However, noting that, I see a lot of enthusiasm in seeing that this committee or this function of the IACO is, well-funded, facilitated, and active. Is key in the agenda of IACO other than the political bit. And surely, Director, if nobody wants to know what you are doing, you are doomed. But with everybody wanting to know what you are doing, then we have a lot to do, and that marks importance of that section. In terms of data, like we said, we need to refine and look at maybe also what we need to get that data. The way it was asked, is in Cote d'Ivoire, and then there are implementers down to those countries, and they can supply data so that then we know how many kiosks and what were the impacts, and is it even driving the drinking culture, what are the future outlook of that kind of activity, because it can drive, like for example, the research that can be now inbuilt into value addition and processing and so on and so forth. So we also need to be active in providing some of this data. In terms of what the delegate from Kenya was saying, I think about linkages and all that, the ICT people these days have ways of, interconnecting even websites, because in terms of information sharing, I don't think we need just to stop at the point of abstracts and so on and so forth. With the forums like what he started with, even as simple as WhatsApp, I see a lot of information. There is this core of proposal which requires regional collaboration, international collaboration, who is strong in this area versus the other, and then the teams are easily formed and they react to the core in time. So we can have as diverse means of information sharing as possible. Sometimes there are even those open publications done by our scientists, but they are not brought into this forum, and if they are open access journals, they can be brought in. There could be other, like even national documents, policy documents, which are open for consumption and can be inbuilt into the information sharing forum. I think those were my comments. I will give a chance to the Director of Research to comment, and possibly also the Secretary General, because some things are wide on the whole subject. you could say one or two things of wisdom and what they are doing. Dr. Celestine.
Yeah, thank you, Chair. I just want to thank the comments or the recommendation also from the delegate from Uganda. So in terms of data collection from the kiosks, I think this one was also, like he said, there was a recommendation that he made in the last committee of promotion. So I don't have much to say about it. It's just a comment and a recommendation. I think we'll just look how can we implement this if possible. Because collecting data from, in terms of number of cups consumed from kiosks, I think it's not easy, but it's something that can also be done. We will look at it and see if it is possible. Now, for the name of the committee, we have under DRD we have promotion committee. IACO we have promotion committee and the production committee. So the production committee is under the Department of Research and Development. So every year we have meetings at the General Assembly of IACO, AGA, Annual General Assembly, the annual meetings. We always have the meetings for the production committee. But under the Department of Research and Development, the DRD coordinates also the ACRN, African Coffee Research Network. And the meeting for the ACRN happens every 2 years. Now in Kenya, in 2019, there was a recommendation that instead of having one or another, because in the end the report is the same, so they requested to combine that together. So that's why when we were in Kigali, because it was a time of having the ACRN committee meeting 2021 from 2019, so we had this ACRN committee meeting which was combined together with the production committee meeting. So that's why we had now to say production committee meeting / ACRN committee meeting, because we could not make two different meetings since the members are almost all the same. So that's how we came up with a report with that title. I think that's where we have this. So I don't know, because we still have the ACRN committee and then also the production committee. But the recommendation from Kenya was those committees could have just one meeting and then make one report. So that's the answer. And then in terms of requesting the countries, if they can also upload the information on their website, it's a recommendation, and we can just consider this. So I think it's important. If with the information we have at IACO, we can see if that information can also be shared with on the website of the other member countries, so that it can maybe available in many countries. So this recommendation can also, we can also check if this can be done in a way that it doesn't harm anything. So le centre de recherche visité.
Research center we visited.
He's a researcher. I just want to thank him first of all for his invitation. So we are happy and we are also keen to come and visit Togo Research Institute. So there is no criteria to select the countries, just about the opportunities. Because most of these organizations that were visited, we were, for example, there for something else, and then we take advantage to go and visit the organization. Like in Kenya, we had the G25. Because we had already G25 and we were there, it was also an opportunity to go and visit the research organization. So whenever we have opportunity, we visit the research organization. And for us, we would like to go and visit all the research organization actually, because when we are there, we see what is being done in that country and how can other countries learn from what is being done here. I think that's the most importantly the purpose of this visit. So what can we learn from this area that this area there is not, and then the sharing of information. So our plan is to be able to visit many research organizations as we can actually. So whenever means and opportunity is there. So next time it's Togo. Thanks for the invitation. Yeah. Yeah, so the other thing I wanted to say is, yeah, it's a challenge. The exchange of materials. Exchange of materials it's an issue. So it is going to be to continue being discussed in the different committees to see how can country allow the planting materials also to be shared. So I think, Chair, I tried to answer some of this.
Thank you for the comments, and because comments just come as they are, take time to digest them and then work around them, and we also give support as he tries to work around them. Ambassador, you can make some comment, please.
Thank you, Chair. Mine will also be on the issue of data that was raised by my brother from Uganda. We'll need to work very closely with the national coffee authorities if we're going to be able to collect data from these projects. For example, the coffee kiosks at the Kenyatta University and at Egerton University. When we were in Nairobi, we did a bit of research on the kind of number of cups sold. So we'll have to coordinate very closely with the national coffee authorities if we're going to make this happen. Yeah, we'd like to get data, but data can only be got if we work very closely with the national coffee authorities, so that in our reports, this information is sent to us on the actual demographics, the number of cups sold, basically everything in that coffee kiosk. So we need that support from the national coffee authorities. On Togo, I would have liked to come to your research center, but we are leaving on Saturday, and I'm told it's many hours from Lomé. Our strategy is whenever we go for a meeting, like Doctor mentioned, we take advantage of those centers. Yeah. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much. Dennis, you wanted to say something before the presentation?
Yes, as an observer, as usual, I would like to remind all of us that let's not use the interest of time, saving time, to combine production and research. Because those, production is not necessarily meaning research. So it's good to have a separate meeting of research and make sure that we do that and save time. Thank you.
Thank you for that. And like we noted yesterday, time for research was very short. Maybe if we have full-fledged activities and around the research, then we can have elaborate, work committees, reports, and everything around that. Before we go to the next agenda, I thought maybe it could be easy to think about the membership and the subscription of ACRN as opposed to IACO. I don't know, Dr. Celestine, if that subscription, let's say from a country from Togo, is the same that is subdivided. And can we have like other memberships you know, we have the national governments. But people like Kabi, people like Akram, people like AFCAP, and so on and so forth, Solidaridad, even if we need the AU and the EUs, how open is the membership, and can we develop that now in future? You may not have the answer now, but something to think about as we strengthen, you know, that function of research.
For the membership of ACRN, the African Coffee Research Network, we have members who are the member countries, but actually it is even open up because we also have what we call associate members, and these are the research organizations. For example, CIRAD is a member of ACRN. We have also the research center in India. It is also a member of ACRN. So, but they have also to be active.
Okay. Okay. I hope it's not prejudice to tell Kabi, if you are going to give us the report, also consider being a member, so that we have it as a criteria of going on. I would just also mention, when they visit us, let's be, you know, willing to go extra mile to host them. Like in Togo, we might want to visit even at night because at the time available, or on a weekend, although it's not a working day. And that's what some of us have been doing to accommodate their itinerary, whether when they are traveling they can make a stopover or anything like that. Without doing that, you know, they are working for us. So when you do it, you are doing it for ourselves. Thank you. Are you having a discussion that you need to say something? Yes, I saw like you are discussing. If not, let's go then to the next item, which is now the report by our prospective associate members, Kabi, on the financing landscape. Yeah? Oh no, there is the budget, sorry, there is a budget. Can you rush through the budget, please? Plan and budget, please, you can run through.
For the interest of time, I'm just going to go briefly through this document that you have. It's a document number RG0322E. Which is the work plan and the budget for 2022-2023. So if you go to the table on page 3, so we have our activities for this year, 2022-2023, that are also grouped into 4 components: preparation and dissemination of scientific information, development and follow-up of research projects, coordination and support to research centers in member countries, and then administrative support and representation of IACO. So under component number 1, which is the preparation and dissemination of scientific and technical information, we are going to continue updating the list of coffee researchers for facilitating the collaboration, and then have it also available on our IACO website. But we are also planning to have a directory of research centers that we can also be able to print. So on the dissemination of scientific and technical documents, we planning to facilitate the coffee researchers to access scientific and technical information. So this one does not need a budget, but the first activity, we budgeted €3,000. Mostly it's about the printing that we are planning to do for some of these directories. We are also planning to have an online workshop with the researchers. This one does not need a budget. So component 2, development and follow-up of research projects. So we are planning to draft research projects for submission to donors for funding. So this one is also going to continue. And we are also planning to organize a workshop with the researchers so that we can together draft some proposals that we can submit. So we're planning 6,000 euros. Activity 2, under this component, it's a follow-up on the implementation of IACO GIZ project. So the project, like I said, it's called Facilitating the Implementation of Living Prosperous Income, commitment in IACO member countries. So we will organize meetings with the member countries to raise awareness on the Living Prosperous Income programs, following up on the implementation of the project in selected pilot countries. We have as a pilot countries Rwanda, Togo, Angola, Kenya, Ethiopia, and Sierra Leone. Those are the pilot countries under this project that we have. Presentation of the progress of the implementation of the project in the International Coffee Conference that we are planning to have in India. And then this activity will have 10,000 euros. Under component 3, coordination and support of research centers in member countries. So we will continue working with the Secretary General in strengthening collaboration, cooperation with the regional and international partners organizations. For example, we are planning to organize and participate in meetings with the partners, forming partners about IACO activities, negotiate funds for research activities. Participate in the scientific meetings. We are planning to have Africa 2023, ASIC, that we will have in 2023. And then ACA 2023, World Coffee Producers Forum, an international coffee conference, and carrying out a field visit to research centers. So this activity will have organized participate in the meetings, 7,640 euros. For the participation of the different scientific meetings, we budgeted for 9,160 euros. Preparation and organization of the 5th African Coffee Scientific Conference in Lomé, Togo. So this one is, we carried it out, but it's going to be reported during this year because it's an activity that came under this fiscal year. So we reviewed abstract and review abstracts and presentation, coordinate researchers to attend a conference, support African coffee research to attend the conference as well. So we have a budget of 10,000 euros that we budgeted for supporting the coffee researchers to attend the conference. This one was done, but it was done during this year, this fiscal year. So we actually supported some of the coffee scientists from the member countries that are paying, that are okay with their areas, one per country, to be able to come and attend the scientific conference, which is one of the benefits of the ACRN, why maybe members can continue supporting, so that if you have more funds, we can also be able to support the coffee researchers. Well, we only paid up their actual air flights, tickets. So component number 4, it's administration support and representation of IACO. So participation in the administration activities of the organization, participation in the preparation of IACO annual meetings, and then representing IACO in various fora in and outside Abidjan, follow-up on SCRN contribution from member countries. So the total budget for the activities that we have for this year, 2022-2023, it's a 78,640. That's the total, which is equivalent to 51,584,459 francs CFA. So now the source of funds for this budget, we have actually three sources of funds. We have the support from IACO, and then we have the project, and then we have also ACRN. So if you go to page number 5, we have the source of funding for DRD ACRN activity for 2022-2023. You will see that under the component number 1, the support will come from ACRN. And then under activities number 2, development and follow-up on coffee research projects, we have support from the project and then also the support from ACRN. And then coordination and support to coffee research centers in the member countries, we have IACO, and then also ACRN. And then administrative support and representation of IACO, we have the funds from IACO. And then the total budget under IACO, we have 11,000 euros. Under the project, we have 41 euros. And then under STRN, we have 640 euros, which gives the total that I mentioned. So, Chair, these are the activities that we are planning for this year, 2022-2023, and then the budget as well. So this budget, 11,000, was approved yesterday by the Finance Committee. Thank you.
Thank you, the Director of Research. Like he has said, there was also a request of elaboration of some of the activities yesterday, but I think for this department there is a mention of those activities. Can we rapidly comment on that? The presentation on work plan and budget. Comments? We need to adapt. Uganda.
The last session you refused to pick me up, so I want to start with where you refused to pick me up. But it's just related to this type of work. When you look at the production constraints that you mentioned, for example, climate change, pests and diseases, we're interested in getting more details per country. For example, where BCTB is involved, which is dangerous in Uganda, these can fly over the block. So if you mentioned, we could harmonize our control measures and help other countries that are not benefiting or have no research initiatives. So then now I go to my first one. There are big issues like conservation, protection of genetic resources, sharing of genetic resources, elimination of IPs to favor countries that are not doing research. For example, you said Zambia do not have research institutions. So when do we have these areas covered? Because we are concentrating on these little issues that are more administrative. Then the second one, we have an opportunity where we are going to have access, if possible, on an AU platform. I think it will make a lot of sense if we had initiatives or strategic areas that we prepare in advance that can move along our discussions with the AU. Otherwise, it's like you request for a conference hall and you have no program. Then lastly, usually when we budget, we have strategic areas that are not supported or supported by the current budget. I feel it's so I want to be very polite. I think it's we need to prepare areas that are very strategic and need support. Even if we do not have resources now, then people who have money can do it. We're proposing that we can implement some activities using our national resources because we belong to IACO. But other people can also see that you need resources like our countries do. They have good budget and they can see whether they get resources for implementation. Thank you.
Thank you for the contributions. And are you putting something different, or is it stressing on the same?
Thank you, Chair. We are different, so I'm putting something which is very different. Mine is on component number 1. Director, what do you mean by facilitating coffee researchers to access scientific information? Because one of the biggest problems we have when it comes to information is a number of good journals are not accessible. So to me, when I read that, I thought as IACO, you are going to get a way of trying to see that you can, scientists can access these journals. Thank you.
Thank you for that input. The comments I see is like, proposals of what you can do over and beyond what was presented. Maybe very quickly, the Director of Research may mention how he absorbs those proposals so that we move to the next agenda in one way or another.
Yeah, I just want to, the Director Delegate from Uganda, Dr. Geoffrey, for streamlining these challenges that we have for the coffee production and quality, actually, IACO, we are doing coordination. We don't implement. Most of these activities are implemented in our member countries. So now, when we are coordinating, for example, the coffee research teams to put up the projects, most of these projects is to see how we can streamline those challenges actually in those countries. And this is the support we are providing at the level of coordination. Because as IACO, we don't implement these activities. We coordinate, and most of the activities, and they are implemented in the member countries. But we facilitate, we coordinate, and we support. How can we have, for example, funds to support research? How can we put up projects in the area where we see the challenges in the countries? So there are some cross-cutting challenges in different countries, but we can also have some specific challenges within some countries. So those are the area how we work to see how we can improve the coffee production, productivity and quality. Scientists to access the journals, we've been discussing with the ASIC actually. Dr. Kagezi, I've been discussing with the ASIC how can we have those different journals that are difficult to access, and then we facilitate the researchers to have them. With the partnership that we have with the ASIC, that's an example. ASIC is an example, but every time we also want to have that. How can we support our researchers to access the information? But there was also a recommendation like on Tuesday in the conference meeting, scientific conference, that we need to have our own journal, where we can publish our information. I think this is the recommendation is we need to see how we can work together and put up that journal. So I thank you, Chair.
Thank you for that. It's food for thought, and what I would say is that we need to get more engaged so that then we can see strategically what we want to drive our organization to. Are there strategic plans we can start adapting, discussing issues like that? When you say it's a retro thing, it may be the big thing in another area. So we need a lot of engagement, encourage ourselves to find a forum for that. With that, can we have a proposal and a seconder for the plans for next calendar, coffee year actually, or the financial year? Proposal? What? Okay.
Sorry. I think one of the way to avoid costs is probably for all this research institute to send an abstract of the topic, then other people can see and avoid the duplication and concentrate on improvement. That will be less costly because it's just to send to the secretariat, and the secretariat prepare and put on their website. Thanks.
Good suggestion. Propose and second, please, not for discussion. Kenya, please. Propose.
Propose. That's the first thing I want to propose. But before I propose, I'm still struggling. When you go to page 2 of this document the director has just taken us through, you can see the title. Are you seeing page 2, Chair? So we still need to go back as IACO and discuss how to see these two together. Are they one? Are they two? Because I was imagining the African Coffee Research Network is a subcomponent of the Research and Development Committee of IACO. So the research and the African Research Network will be reporting its activities to the committee. So that one of the functions of the committee is maybe to coordinate the African Coffee Research Network activities or play alliance on law with the network. Then the network at the end of the year comes to report. And in the year, the committee and the network work together. But in the reporting, there is a bit of confusion. And I think that is important to note. Number 2, Chair, when you go to the matrix, just go to the matrix, page 3. What we are calling components will easily become objectives. Because the column on one core activity, you cannot have an activity, then you have an objective. Maybe the components will become objectives, then the activities will remain where they are, then the outputs will remain where they are, but you remove the objective. An objective cannot be together with an output. An output is after an activity. But an objective comes even earlier. Like if you want to maybe strengthen research institutions, that can be an objective. To strengthen research institutions. One of the activities can be carrying out a survey on those research centers. The output will be maybe the number of research centers you have surveyed and the reports you have done. So the way it is now, there is a bit of confusion on the objective being / expected output. And then you have an activity coming before an objective. So there is a bit of mix up there. I will wish that in the next meeting we rearrange this in a manner that the first is the objective, the second maybe activities, the third is maybe the outputs, in that order. Thank you, Chair. And with that, I propose that we adopt this budget and work plan of activities for 2022-2023. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenya. Is somebody behind? I hope we are proposing.
Merci beaucoup pour la parole. C'est Sekou.
Thank you for giving me the floor, Sekou Berete from the Guinea. I would like to thank the committee for the quality of the work. However, I still have some reservations. So, with respect to the objective, from time to time, there is no measure related to the objective. For instance, on the component 1, disseminating the scientific document and technical scientific document through website, then objective, after all the stated objectives, rather component chapter 2, so the speaker, and to submit to donors for funding. And the objective is organize a workshop on the drafting of a project. Well, taking into account these objectives, the document does not say how many projects does the organization say thinking of drafting in the future. So if the objective is measurable, one can then know at the end of the year that was what the type of objective we do have, the type of project to be carried out, and then we have been able, for instance, to carry out 1 or 2 objectives. So this gives us an idea to have a visibility with respect to what we had in mind. That's my proposal vis-a-vis the committee to recouch these centers. Thank you for giving the floor.
Are you seconding we adopt the report?
Je fais une autre proposition par rapport.
This is a new set of proposals with respect to how to formulate the objectives. Mine doesn't have to do with how the items are in the chart. As I said earlier on, drafting a research project to be submitted to donors for funding, and then the objective is a workshop organized. So, taking into account that objective, at the end of the year, for instance, October to December 2023, I could not be able to have a clear view of the objectives. If I say, for instance, for review 3 or 4 scientific projects, at the end of the year, I could be able to say I had initially 3 objectives, 3 projects, and at the end of the year, I was able to carry out 1 or 2 of them. So, my proposal is to recouch the objective, be it from the quantitative and qualitative standpoint. I don't know whether it is clear for you. Thank you.
Hoping you will say, with those amendments you have proposed, then you propose the adoption of the activities. And I suppose that's agreeable to you, that they will be looked into, and then you propose we continue the activities. I think with that, but I see a lot of richness in the way this document can be reworked. And maybe when the director goes through with those and makes those amendments, can share with a few of whoever wishes to, so that then the things are well captured. Like the example, the delegate from Guinea is quoting, there is a sentence saying at least 1, but he said well, framed, visible, and can be traced, so that then at the end we have a really workable, smart document. So with that, with the proposal from Kenya and the secondment from Guinea, we can move. I think Togo was just to second, but since it has been seconded, we can move to the next item. So this time I'm right to say we are going to receive the report from Kabi. Maurice, start us off, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Just to state, I will make it less. I see there's restlessness in the room. So just to clarify, Kabi has been one of the long-standing members of SCRN from the early days. So I think we have continued to support SCRN developing proposals as we move on. The presentation is going to be given by Denis as one of the partners in delivering this project, and so we'll be quick, but some discussions we've also held on the sides of this conference. I just want to once again thank IACO, the management of IACO, and SCRN as well in terms of working together in building the African coffee facility, which we hope will be a big thing in the end. Thank you. Dennis.
Thank you, Dr. Maurice. Before I start, I would like to thank Dr. Maurice, who is the director of Kabi, and a big, serious partner of the coffee community. I will be very brief, moderator, because we have taken too much time. So the purpose is to let you know what the work we've been doing under the leadership of IACO. As you may know, and at many occasions, IACO has presented the study, the program we've been working on, which is how to take the African coffee sector from subsistence activity to a real business one, and how to transform Africa coffee sector. So to do that, we get together to design a program, what we call Africa Coffee Facility. Africa Coffee Facility is we have identified a number of challenges and how to address these challenges to have in Africa a vibrant and resilient coffee industry. So, and we know that access to finance is one of the major constraints that limits the transformation of Africa coffee sector. So, and then the result is inadequate application of improved production, even the dissemination of the research result that you research people you get from your lab. So we have also the people we call the missing middle, who cannot develop the business through the value chain. Then the farmer, who are the last mile borrower, who are the weakest part of the value chain in Africa. So we, as I said, under the leadership of IACO, Kabi and ICO have joined IACO to design this program, and the program called Facility for African Coffee Facility is to address the following main activities: build a sustainable regional coffee supply chain. As you know, to build the supply chain, that includes everything, production from research to the field, and then have a proper competitive production setup. Then catalyze demand, market linkages, and investment. Then also promote climate change adaptation and environmentally responsible practices. Then dissemination, information, and communication. Those are the major activity the African Coffee Facility is about. But to do that, we approach the bank that will be able to finance this vast program. And as you know, African Export-Import Bank, Afrexim Bank is a major partner in funding a solution and such activities. So the estimate value of this vast program is nearly $950 million US. But the bank said, before I get involved in this adventure, I need to know exactly what is going on in financing landscape in the coffee sector in Africa. What is missing, and how are we going to structure to have a proper and profitable financing activities. So then the bank agreed to funding this study. So to be able to identify in each countries what are the major constraints, how the finance situation work, what was the failure and how to address it, and from there we can propose a model and then present back to the bank. Then the bank will see where to finance to raise the capacity of our business people. So this study, the leading institution, as I just mentioned, for the study is a CABI. CABI has been working with ICO for a long time, and so this partnership is now, what the purpose now is to do the study, we need to choose a country, a pilot country, where we concentrate the study, because we cannot work of all countries with this limited budget. So there is a pilot country we choose, and then we prepare the methodology. The purpose today is to tell you that we will be approaching you very shortly after the IACO event here in Lomé to start working on the program, because we have 6 months to present the report to the bank, for the bank to decide what to do in order to support the coffee community in Africa. So the approach of the study, as I just mentioned, the first element is to analyze what is there already. This one we are more or less completed. Now we need now to approach the key informant for the interview. This is ongoing. The financial institution in the target countries, farmer organization, different SMEs, including the youth organization of private sector, and also coffee authorities and the development partner in respective country, to see together what is missing and how are we going to do it to make it better. So the country involved for the first stage are Cameroon, Cote d'Ivoire, Ethiopia, Gabon, Kenya, Uganda, and one consuming country, or let's say importing countries, because Africa has a potential to do business in coffee, so that we know countries that import coffee for consumption. So what we suggest and we want you is to get your contribution, and shortly you will receive a questionnaire for the country we just mentioned, and any contact, any information we would like, those are the people who you can direct your communication. I think that is the main purpose of this presentation. For the detail, or those who want more detailed information, we can do it on a one-to-one basis during the dinner this evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dennis. May I say that I thought you were going to get the report, so we have not started. A few comments so that you can go and re-energize. Yes.
Mine is more of a request that I'm sure there is a tool that has been developed to facilitate the study. My request is if the tool can be shared with the member states to critique the research institutes plus the regulatory agencies. It might help, because we know our landscapes. We may want a tool which is as rich as possible. So sharing with us will be okay. It will give us that comfort that, because I know the tool, at the end of the day, the study will actually do what we call ranking of the financing risk in those countries. That is why we need to see it. And then we want to see also how they have done the situation analysis. Which tool have they used? The situation analysis has very many tools applied. Some are very basic, some are very in-depth. Maybe we need to know which situation analysis tool has been used doing in carrying out the desk study. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, the delegate from Kenya. And a few other comments, then we react. Somebody else? Uganda.
Can we have at least 2 consuming countries? Maybe we get another country with the unique consuming characteristics. Thanks.
Yes, we can stop there. Once I close there, we won't be coming back to this subject. Mine also is to see as you move on, some of us may not be understanding what really is the essence of the whole study, like you have summarized. And if we share even the two, like the delegate from Kenya is saying, we are likely to share with other participants who may not be in this forum, but you know, they are the players within our countries who may also input or participate in the reaction to the document. So a summary of the whole thing, highlighting what it is, can also be shared alongside that. With that, you can comment, then move to the next.
Yeah, thank you. As I just mentioned, it's a teamwork, and I made a quick presentation because of interest of time, but we are all in this room. Chala Gwanda is one of the main actors in dealing with this study, so he may also want to intervene if you want.
Sir Agwanda, do I know you? You can stand up, then we see you. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Denis, for the report. I think the 3 questions, in my opinion, are very pertinent. One is sharing the documents, and the documents are actually belonging to IACO, and all the members here are members of IACO, in which case we will share the same but through IACO. That's the first comment. The second comment, which came from Uganda, that trying to expand the countries to be covered, particularly those who are involved in coffee consumption. And the answer again is that is a possibility, except for the limitations in financing for the study. And some countries, so long as we have contacts, could actually be reached more remotely, as opposed to putting the boots on the ground to get the actual data. Sharing the tools, again, that was what came from the chairman, so the answer is yes. We'll forward the same to IACO to share with the members. Thank you.
The team, anything more? Okay, I think the team is satisfied with that reaction. My final comment is, when we input into these activities, I think IACO or whoever is conducting, whether it's a study or visits, like Togo was saying, it's good to have acknowledgement back, and in one way or another also we can have monetization of our contributions, because we do a lot, and it may go unnoticed that maybe you spent 2,000 euros to host a team or to run around, you know, refining the tool they were saying and things like that. And that can also build our, you know, our buy-in into the activity. We feel, you know, appreciated in the activity. The next item, I think that was for information, so you are wait. How fast will you share the documents? Is the project about to start?
It's going on as you saw from the report. So the information has been shared by some individuals in the team who are critical in doing the proofreading. But yes, we can do that immediately end of this week, because the study constraint is by February we ought to have finished everything. So it's really quite time constrained. But we'll provide info as soon as possible, and we expect feedback equally sooner. In terms of the bigger picture, I think all of us are aware, because ACF has been on from 2018, and discussions have gone quite a bit, including there's a pending proposal with the EU and the African Union on the grant facilitation of the program, which we put forward worth 12 million to help develop the secretariat. And I'm happy to see Fred is on the line. He is one of the pioneers of the ACF, so possibly if we can also just hear his voice, and he can give us a bit of that background as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we can go to the next item, which is any other agenda. The main agenda is being prepared in the background. Is there any burning agenda that we... Wow, I think the next one is to stretch and go. I can see them. Oh, that's Kahuma. Hello, you are muted, Fred. Hey! You are muted. You are muted, we can't hear what you are saying. Fred?
It's on. You can't hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Sorry, I was not even able to comment earlier. There was a discussion which talked about ACRN and the production committee, and so I just wanted to comment, Mr. Chairman, that in the new agreement, which is in the process of being ratified, that confusion between the production committee and ACRN is resolved. So once the new agreement is ratified, we will not have those challenges. Now, concerning this study that KABI is conducting together with IACO, Mr. Chairman, I'm very excited about this, because this is a matter that we had been pursuing with the Afrexim Bank, and it is conditional to the releasing of the funds that the bank had promised. So I hope that we'll be able to finish this process soon, so that the bank can be kind of encouraged to move forward with the process of activating the Africa Coffee Facility funding. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Dr. Kauma, and hold our hand so that we don't lead your child astray. We need to, deliver the way you thought. If anything, in a better way, not in a worse situation than you intended to. We are also excited, and we are happy that you are there to work with us, and your appearance actually is very ensuring. We wish you well. We hope you will also be a contact person in the list shown somehow. Thank you so much. And is that AOB, Madam? Madam from...
Ici c'est Jallo Jenabou.
My name is John Jenaru from the Republic of Guinea. Since we are now dealing with the AOB, I have a request. First of all, I need additional information about Guinea. In the first place, the first request is that 2 weeks ago, we are put in place the interprofessions of cocoa and coffee in Guinea, and I'm the vice chairperson. And as you all know, that we still have challenges with this the IACO, and in Kigali, I was a part of the meeting, the conference by then, and since then, there was no much change from our side. So I was a student by then, and by the grace of God, I'm the vice president of the chairperson of the Confederation. I would like to know, for the member state, we need your support in putting in place the in the running of these confederations, coffee and cocoa from Guinea. We need to learn from you. For those of us who have made progress, who have been in the field for 10, 20 years, running an interprofessional associations. Guinea has all have a challenge with the payments of arrear. I'm finding it very difficult in that regard. In 2022, we were present. We were there as observers. We were not involved in all the activities. At the level of research, we did not present any outcome or report under the finance committee. We were not there. Guinea is not a member of any committee. I'm a bit disturbed. I want to see Guinea being part and parcels of an initiative, despite the fact that we do not have a dynamic, vibrant research center. Research is not all that very well developed. So since Guinea is already members of IACO, kindly help us to develop more research in Guinea. In the document, I've that the research will be supported, and I don't know if in Guinea how we're going to do, how are we going to come about it. We do not have researchers here. How can IACO can support us to work more deeply on coffee and cocoa research? So, if Guinea is fully involved in the IACO activities, this will enable the state to be encouraged and to be able to pay the arrears. I'm wondering, I am young. In 2022, in 2020, I was a participant. 2022, I was around. When I went back, I needed to present a report and to provide a report to the authorities. What am I going to tell them? What is going to motivate the states to pay these the billions of Guinean currencies, so that we might be in the better shape in terms of paying our arrear? What is our interest? Since 2020, there is no much change from IACO vis-a-vis Guinea. I don't know whether it's because we do not pay, or it's because we are not directly involved in the activities, or we are not we do not react when letters are sent to us. This is to say, I wish that we should be involved more in the activities. Tell us what is the challenge, so we know what to tell our authorities. As a young lady and as a delegate from Guinea, I can go back to the state and say, if you're members of IACO, this is the opportunity we have. This is what the IACO will give to our country. So I have a lot of questions. We have a Guinean was part of the championship. So for others to be part of this championship, we need something very tangible and concrete to go back to the state and then tell the state that we should be able to pay the arrear, because we have all interest to be members and fully committed to IACO. Thank you.
You are really young and energetic. We appreciate that. I would recommend maybe a closer talk between the delegation of Guinea and IACO and anybody else willing to participate in that. Like I shared some contacts with you just in case we need to exchange some information. You know, a general question may be difficult to answer because the value chain is that long. So is it the problem of varieties, problem value addition, problem of financing and issues like that? So we may not be able to answer that. But I would say we are willing to collaborate. We are going into World Cup. The team that will win must be strong from defense, from goalkeeper to, you know, everybody. So IACO, ACRIN, African coffee industry is as strong as we are, and we want to cooperate everybody and see that everybody is playing, you know, to the level best, and that's the way we will develop. Don't feel discouraged in any way. You are not, you know, kind of left out. That youngness even of the industry of one country may be the strength of the industry. Yesterday we heard about the new variety in Sierra Leone. It may be a solution to many things which everybody else is struggling with. So we will take you with the value, and maybe the Secretary General may put in a word for all of us, because it may seem like her question, but it's all our question. What do we benefit? What is our motivation? And how can we work together with each other, depending on your strength, our strength, my advantages and your disadvantages, and then we all pull together. Maybe Ambassador, you could say something.
Thank you, Chair. I'll be very brief. I would like to assure the delegate from Guinea, we shall, I'll get time, and then we can have a discussion, because we don't have enough time. We reached out. Unfortunately, I think there was a change of leadership in Guinea following the Kigali meeting. We were dealing with Mr. Mohamed Kaleko, and I'm told he was transferred since. We're making efforts to bring Guinea back and to even engage with the new leadership in Guinea. But we shall talk. I was very happy that you had a participant on the Africa Youth Barista Championship. That's a good sign, and we shall reach out and see how we can help you, and also bring back, renew the membership for Guinea. So we're working very closely to see how we can bring back members that are having challenges paying the subscription. But I want to assure you we are going to try and see how to work together closely. I just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody. In the interest of time, we are so grateful. Thanks, Chair, and all the participants. We are going to have a dinner. I think the Minister of Commerce and Industry will be the guest of honor today. So thank you so much, sir.
I wish to thank everybody, and Director of Research, the consultants, ICO, IACO, partners, and everybody else. More so to ourselves who have stayed this long to participate and input and make sure that next year is functional. If you had not come in, then the documents might not have been operationalized, and we appreciate that. Please take the message back, more like Guinea said. What will you take back to the officers back home in the forms of report? You know, voicing our intentions, lobbying for support, all that we need you on board, and feel appreciated. I'll take then back to who is the master of ceremony, so that if we need to go out and look for ties, we go. If we need to go and do anything else, we do, including looking for appetite. He might tell us how to prepare to eat better. Thank you. Welcome, and thank you very much for your function.
You're welcome. Nous remercions le
We thank the podium, we thank the panel of this production committee, and they have been holding this awake for at least 2 hours now. You will see, you have noticed behind you, the decoration is, the background is changing. It means that in 1 hour time exactly, we will be placing our books and pens aside and replace them with forks and knives and glasses. So please use that time of 60 minutes to go and get prepared and come back for the dinner which will take place in this room. So very soon, see you very soon for the dinner. Thank you. Thanks to all.